Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a sunny Goodwood for the Goodwood members meeting. My name is James Gargiulo. It's a pleasure to be your auctioneer this morning for the automobilia before the registration numbers. Firstly, we must give our thanks to His Grace the Duke of Richmond and all those at the Goodwood team for making this possible. Always such a seamless process to be here. Just a few parish notices before we can get started in the auction today. You can bid in the auction by a number of methods. All you in the audience today, you'll have registered with a paddle. Please waive that if you bid. You can also bid online via bonhams.com, via our telephone banks, or via our aggregators. To do so, like I said, you would have pre-registered, which you can do online or via our front desk. You would have then been given a paddle number, or if online bidding, a bidding number. Please keep this handy. Like I said, if you're successful, just wave that at me nice and clearly. Our auction today is held in accordance with our terms and conditions as printed in our paper catalogue or online. All lots in this morning's section of the auction have a buyer's premium. For the automobilia, the buyer's premium is 28% up to 40,000, 27% up to 800,000, 21% up to 4.5 million. And if we get past that point, then we'll definitely be celebrating 14.5% after 4.5 million. Now, there's a couple of nice original pieces of art in today's sale. There is artist resale rights on those lots. So please note, as identified in the sale notices for this auction, art which is sold in addition of £1,000, an additional premium will be payable to us by the buyer to cover those expenses relating to the payment of royalties under the Artist Resale Rights Regulations 2006. There are two lots in today's sale. Like I said, some fantastic Terrence Cuneos, which that will be applicable to. If you're successful today, you can collect your lot straight away once payment's made. Please come and see the team, Tom, Adrian, Toby at the back. You'll have until 5 p.m. to collect those lots. After that point, we will pack them away, we'll take them to Guildford. You can then contact us and we can liaise with shippers or arrange a date for you to collect. Like I said, before we start today, I hope everyone's had a good look at the automobilia and the vehicles. We've also got some spring online sales. We've got a nice cabinet full of some helmets and some other bits and pieces of upcoming sales. Do take a look at that. Keep an eye on the website. That will be populating soon. And we've also finally got watches here to my left side. We've got some fantastic watches in their upcoming auctions, the 20th of May and the 11th of June. And they've kindly lent me this rather nice looking watch in the auction, one of which is available. So yeah, take a look at that. Put that in your diary. And yeah, with that being said, 46 lots in the automobilia, and the first one of those is lot 1. So, where are we? Displaying there. Frame display, 23 early cycling medals awarded to Selwyn Francis Edge, and the first section of this sale is the Selwyn Francis Edge collection. We're privileged to be offering such a unique collection. You know, those names that, you know, he's so well known. He gets his own race at the members' meeting, and spectacular property, medals, awards, trophies, all sorts. So well viewed, fantastic collection. I think Adrian rather enjoyed cataloguing that, definitely so. So yeah, lot 1. Frame display, 23 early cycling awards. Where do we start the bidding? Well, looking for £250. £250 to start me. Surely, at £250. What do we say? At the back in the middle, thank you, 250. Any advance? At 250. Here to sell, at 250. Anyone from the room or the internet? Otherwise, I'm selling lot 280 online. 280 online. Try another one, sir, but it's selling at 280. 300 now on bonhamscars.com. £300. What do we say? 320. All happening on Bonhams Cars at the moment at 350. 350, a couple of you out there, at 350, 380, £380 for the medals, 400 now. Coming along nicely, £400. Any advance? At £400, 420. Still on the .com. At 420, 450. 450. 480. 480. 500. Going in 50s now. The bid is at £500. Any advance, otherwise I'll sell the lot at £500 for all sure Internet, you're finished, you're short. At 500, bid now. £500. 500. And that is 6348. And moving on, lot 2 again. Nice selection of early cycling and motoring medallions, including the Gordon Bennett race, 1904. And what do we say for this? Well, looking for 400 to start. 400 to start for these. Surely, at 400. What do we say? 400, including that lovely 1904 Gordon Bennett. Well, we'll try 200. 200 if that helps. Both of you there. I saw in the middle first. 200. Would you like 220? 220. 220 on the left. At 220, 280. 250, sorry. 250, 280. 280. 300. At 300. 320. 320. On my left at the back at 320, 350. 380. 380. Thank you. At 380. 400, thank you. At 400 and we can sell. At £400 for the lot. 400, 420, if you wish. Well, thank you anyway. 420 online though. 420 online against the room. 450 would be next, thank you. 450 in the room. At 450. Online, what do we say? 480. They're straight back. At 480. 500 in the room. Is taken. 500, thank you. 550 online though. You sure? Well, £550. Thank you anyway. Gave it a good shot. £550 all short. Selling the lot. 550. And that is 6348. And lot 3. Some more early motoring medals awarded to SF Edge. And what do we say? Looking for 250 to start on this. 250 for the medals. At 250. Come along. At 250. Well, we'll try 200. 200 if it helps. 250 online. We'll take it. At 250 and selling. At £250 if no further bids. 280. Thank you. In the room. At £280. 300 online. 300. It might be a long day, sir. At 300 online. You sure? Well, thank you anyway. At £300, if we're all sure from the room, the internet has it. 320. Back corner. New place. 350 online, though. 350 online. 380. Thank you. 380. 400 online. You sure? You've had the advantage of seeing it in person. You sure? Thank you anyway. At 400. Online has it. Selling the lot. £400 all short. 400. And that is 6348. And lot 4, well, it's the 1902 Gordon Bennett silver race plaque, awarded for victory in the Napier. Rather nice this, and well, saving time. Straight in. 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000. 2000 is bid at £2,000. Any advance at 2000. 2002 would be next, but at £2,000, I can sell. At £2,000. 2-2. 2-5 against them though. 2-5 back on the book at 2,500. With me still. 2-8 would be next. But at £2,500, anyone in the room, it's on the book, against the aggregator, they're definitely out. £2,500, we're all sure, selling the lot. 2,500. And that is 271. And lot 5, 2 Automobile Club de France medallions, including the Paris-Vienna 1902. And again, well, what do we say? Straight in at £300 on the book. At 300. Any advance for these? At £300. 320 would be next. Or as I'll sell at 300 only. Seems good value. At £300. We're all sure. I'm selling the lot. 320. 350 back against you though. 350. Try another one if you wish. But at 350, thank you anyway. At £350, we're all short, selling the lot. 350. And that is 271. And lot 6, 2 small bronze competitors' badges, plaques rather, for the 1905, Vincenzo Florio and Targa Vincenzo Florio. And well, what do we say? Well, straight in at 250 on the book at £250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 620, 650 with me. Try a small one, 680, beats the book. Selling in the middle at £680 in the room at Goodwood. Any advance from the internet, as I'm selling to the room bidder for £680. We're all sure. Selling the lot, £680. That's yours, sir, and that's 266. And lot 7. Well, a selection of items here from the Selwyn Francis Edge family. What do we say? 100 to start? 100 to start? Got to be thank you at the back. £100 gets me going. Add 100. Any advance, otherwise I'll sell to the room bidder. £100 only. Might be the cheapest lot of the day. Add £100. What do we say? Well, no further bids. I'm selling the lot. £100 only. We're all sure. We're all out. £100. That's yours. And the paddle number is 242. Thank you very much. And lot 8, indeed, thank you, Adrian. Telephones on this one. SF Edge's gold double hunter pocket watch, circa 1900. A few condition reports on this, and a telephone bidder. Well, saving time, straight in, 1500, 1600, 1600, and selling at 1600. Any advance from the room, otherwise I can sell. 1700 beats the instruction. On the bid, on the telephone, 1700. It's Adrian's bid at the moment. Internet, I saw you, 1800. There you are, 1800. Try another one, 1900, thank you. At £1,900. Internet, what do we say? 2000. Internet versus the room, 22. 2002 on Adrian's telephone. On the telephone at 2,200, 25 would be next. What do we say, internet? Is it 2,200, 25 would be next. 25. On bonhams.com. 28. Thank you, Adrian. At £2,800 for the pocket watch. 3,000 would be next, but at 2,800, it's on my left, and I'm selling the lot at £2,800. We're all sure. You're definitely out, internet. 2,800. That's yours, Adrian. 2,800. 1008. Thank you. And lot 9. An 18-karat gold open face watch by the Surrey Bicycle Club for the 1890 London to Brighton Coach and Cycle Challenge record. There you go. And again, good bids to get me going. Where do we start? 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, and I'm bid at 1,500. Any advance at 1,500, otherwise I'm selling the lot. At £1,500, 1,600 online, 1,700, back with me. At 1,700, 1,800 online, but 19, back with me. On the book still, at 1,900, 2,000 online. 2,000 online. 2,2 would be next. But it's on the book at £2,000. What do we say? Thinking about it, Adrian? £2,000 on the book. We're all sure. Selling the lot, £2,000. We're all sure. 2,000. And that is 6093. And lot 10. Lot 10, sorry. Telephones, thank you. SF Edge's cased Asprey, brass cased oval carriage clock. Again, viewed quite a few times this weekend. Like I said, telephone bids. And well, straight in, £200. Straight in on the book at 200. 220, thank you. 250 against you. 280, 300. 300 with me. 320, 350. 380, 400. 420 if you wish. 420 or are you done? Thank you. At 400. At 400. Telephones if you want to come in now. 420 beats the instruction on the book. The bid is on the telephone at £420, and I can sell 450 if you wish, but at 420, 450 in the room at 450, 480, 480. Well, thank you anyway. At 480 on the telephone at £480. Internet, what do we say? I'm selling to the telephone £480 or short. That's yours, Adrian. 480. 1008. And lot 11, the sterling silver and leather cased pocket watch barometer desk set. And again, well, flurry of bids coming in. 320, 350, 380, 400. 400. Straight in at 400, and I can sell at £400. 420. 420 beats the instruction on the book. I'm selling to the room at the moment at 420. Any further bids? 450, just front of you. 450. 480, 480. 480. Seated at the back at 480. Try another one if you wish, sir, but at 480, 500. 500. Well, thank you anyway. At 500, selling at the front. Online, we're short. At 500 in the room, all short. That's yours. 500. Congratulations, that is 244. I'm sure you got a place for it already, ready to go. Fantastic. And lot 12, the cigarette box with motor racing design to lid. There we go. After a design by Frank Ludiger. And again, lots of bids to keep you started. Where do I start? 300, 320, 350, 380. 308, 600. Saves time. Saves lots of time. Beats the book. £600 on the aggregators at £600. Any advance in the room? Otherwise, I'm selling to the aggregator at £600. We're all short from the room. £600, 650. 650 online now at 650. Try another big bid if you want, but at 650, we're selling to the internet at 650. We're all sure. Selling a lot. Thank you. 650. Internet has it. All short. 650. And that is 6348. And lot 13. Well, the Midland Automobile Club. 1908. Shelsley Walsh. Silver Punch Bowl Trophy. Displaying there on my left. And well, where do we start? Straight in, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 is the bid. Straight in, I'm selling at 2,000. Make no mistake, at £2,000. Any further bids? At £2,000, we're all sure. I will sell £2,000. Selling the lot. 2,000. And that is 6053. And lot 14, an Essex Motor Club, Brooklands, 1927, second place, sterling silver trophy. And again, saving time, straight in, £900. 1,000, beats the book, at 1,000. Selling on my rights, on the aggregators, at £1,000. Any advance from the room or the internet, otherwise I will sell at £1,000. We're all sure, a little bit of thinking time. £1,000, selling the lot, all short. 1,000. And that is 88. And lot 15, to Essex Motor Club, 1924 Cophill trophies. 4 successes in AC cars. Saving time, straight in, 800. 800 is the bid, at 800. 820, 850. Back with me. 880. Beats the instruction. We're selling to the room bidder at £880. Any advance? Others I will sell for £880, standing at the back. Internet was short, selling all the way, £880. That's yours, sir. 880, is that 070? Thank you. And lot 16, 1925 Winners' Trophy for the Indrupo Challenge Cup. 3 trophies in this lot. And conflicting bids, both at £1,000, so I go to the one that came in sooner. So we start straight in at £1,000 for the 3 trophies at £1,000. We'll keep it in ones. 1,100 would be next, but at £1,000 I'm selling. £1,000. Any advance? Displaying there, £1,000 seems good value for 3 trophies. We're all short. 1,100. Standing at the back, thank you. 1,100. And selling. Any advance? Internet, try another one if you want. Otherwise, I'm selling to the room bidder at £1,100. We're all sure. We're selling the lot. £1,100. That's yours again, sir. 070. And lot 17. Well, isn't this nice? Fine and impressive sterling silver salver with the 29 facsimile engraved signatures. A fantastic piece. And well, where should we start this? 2002, 2003, 2004. At 2004. We'll keep it in hundreds. 2004. Any advance? At 2,400 for the piece. I do hope you've seen it, ladies and gentlemen. It is rather large. 2,400. Any advance for this piece? At 2,400. 2005 online. Thank you. At 2005 and selling the lot. At 2,500. Selling all the way. What do we say? Any advance? At £2,500. Take 100 if it's quick. Otherwise, 2,500. Selling the lot. 2,500. And that is 6125. And lot 18. Well, books from the SF Edge library, including 2 signed examples. And well, straight in, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. 200 is the bid, at 200 and selling, 220. Beats the book, 220, selling in the room now, at £220. Any further bids? At 220, 240. We'll keep it in 20s, at 240, 260. Thank you. At 260. Back in the room. What do we say, aggregators? 260. Are they in or are they out? At 260, 280. 300. £300. 320. 350. 350 in the room at 350. 380. 400. Still in the room at £400. 420. 450. 450. Well, I will sell, but not just yet. 480. 500. Straight back in the room at £500. Any advance? It's aggregator versus the room at the moment. The room is winning at 500. Are they coming back in? Otherwise, I'll sell. £500. We're all sure. Thank you for your patience, sir. £500. Called it too soon. 550. 600. Straight back. 600. 650. 700. 700. At £700 in the room. A little bit of thinking time, otherwise I'll sell the lot. 750. Well, thank you for your patience anyway, sir. 750 on the aggregators. Seems to have broken the bidding war. 750, selling all the way. Make no mistake. 750, 750. And that is paddle 77. And lot 19, well, a selection of a steamer trunk and suitcases, 4 in the lot. One with the SFE lettering on the case. Well travelled with quite a few stickers on there from around the globe. Well, where do we start? 250, 280, 300, 320. 320 gets me going at 320. Any advance? At 320, otherwise I'll sell. 320, 350, 380. 380 with me. Well, thank you anyway. At 380 with me. 400 online now on bonhamscars.com. 400, but 420 back with me. Try again if you wish. 450, 480. Still my bidder at 480. What do we say, internet? 500. 500 is the bid. 500. 520, back with me at 520. We'll go in 20s if you wish, but at 520, it's my bid. 540. 550, back with me. 550. We'll try 10s. We'll try 10s if it helps. 550, 560, thank you. Beats the book. And I can sell at 560, if no further bids. 560, beats the book. Internet has it. Selling all the way, 560. 560. And that is 6348. Thank you. And lot 20. The framed photograph of SF Edge. Quite a few albums, in fact. Assorted photographs and scrap albums. Well viewed. Some rather good stuff in there. And a whole line of bids here. Where do I start? So, 400, 420, 450, 480. 480, that is where I start. At £480 is the bid. At 480. Anyone from the room? 500 online. 550, back against them. At 550. 550 is the bid with me. Try another one online. Others I will sell. 600, 650. My bidder. 650 is the bid. 650. Any advance? What do we say? At 650, others I'll sell the lot. Make no mistake, £650. We're selling all the way. All short. 650. And that is 284. 284, yeah. And lot 21. We move on from the SF Edge collection now. Eternal Trace. One Manuel Fangio portrait print from the Legacy Through Colour series after Romino Fangio. Rather nice looking piece this. Large display, perfect for a garage wall. And where do we start this? Well, someone start me at £400, surely. At 400 for this piece. £400. What do we say? At 400. Well, if we're short, at 400, no further bids, £400. Thank you. And lot 22. The box set of Opus Collection, Tom Christensen. The 24 Hours of Le Mans winners prints. And well, where do we start? 300, 320, 350, 380, 380. 400 if you wish anywhere, but at £380. Any advance at £380 for the prints. 400, standing centre, thank you, and selling the lot at 400. Think he's racing here this weekend, perhaps. At £400. Selling all the way. If there's no further bids, internet a little quiet on this one. We're selling to the room bidder. £400, make no mistake. Selling all the way. That's yours, sir. 400. And your paddle number is, sir? 092. Thank you. Thank you very much. And lot 23. 6 driver signed pre-war, Mercedes-Benz and Auto Union, Silver Arrows photographs and postcards. Rather nice. And again, what do we say for this? 400, 420, 450, 450, 480, 480 pounds. Any advance? At 480 pounds. 500 would be next, but at 480. Anyone in the room? At 480 pounds. Or the internet? 480. 500. 500 online. And I can sell at 500 pounds. Online bidder has it. At 500 pounds. Selling all the way. What do we say? 500 pounds. We're short from the room. We're short from the aggregators. 500 pounds. We're selling the lots. All short. 500. And that is 6320. And lot 24. Displaying there. Nice quantity of photographs. Pre-war Mercedes and Auto Union again. Thinking our end cabinet over in the far corner. And well, straight in, saving time. £1,000. £1,000 on bid and selling. At £1,000. Any advance? Others I'll sell to the book. 1,100. Thank you. 1,100. 1,200 against you though. At 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. 15. 16. Back with me. At 1,600. 17. 18. 1,800. 1,800 for the photos. 1,900, 2,000 is the bid. 2,200 would be next, but at £2,000, still on the book, at £2,000, looks like they're out, at 2,000, definitely out, the phone's been put down, £2,000, selling all the way, all short, £2,000, 2,000. And that is 6320. And we move on to lot 25, the first of the 2 Terrence Cuneos. Like I said, artist resale does apply on these lots. And well, the pass track, I believe this is the one where in a certain book he lists this as his famous, his most favourite work that he completed. So there you go. Can't get better than that. Lot 25, the Terrence Cuneo. Well, we've got a bid, but we have to go through it. 3,005, 3,008, 4,000, £4,000. £4,000. Any advance? At £4,000 for the Cuneo. Surely. £4,000. Any further interest? At 4,000. For the Cuneo. 4,002. Thank you online. 4,005. Against you. At 4,500. Try again if you wish. But at 4,005 it is against the online bidder. Little bit of thinking time. At 4,500. What are we thinking? 4,008. They're back in. But 5,000 against them. 5,000 against them. We'll try 500s. Keep it in 500s now. At 5,000. 5,500 would be next. Displaying to my left. At £5,000 for the Cuneo. Little bit of thinking time. Well, at £5,000, we're all sure. £5,000. Final chance, 5,000. Thank you. At 5,000. And we move on to lot 26, the larger of the 2 Cuneos. This one, the Ford Thames Foundry. And well, what do we say for this? 3,002, 3,005, 3,008, 4,000. 4,000. Any advance? 4,005, 5,000. Against you, would you like 5,500? 5,500, 6,000. 6,500, 7,000. 7,000, would you like 7,500? But it's at 7,000, 7,500, 7,800 with me. 7,800 with me. 200 more if you wish, 8,000. If you wish, £8,000. And I can sell at £8,000 for the Cuneo. For the Cuneo, £8,000. Any further bids from the internet or the room? At £8,000, we're all sure we're going to sell the lot. £8,000, 8,500. On the aggregators, 8,500. 9 if you wish. But at 8,500, it's on the aggregators. What are we thinking? 8,500 at the moment. 9 if you wish. 9,000? 9,000 for the Cuneo. £9,000 in the room. 9,500 if you wish. A little bit of thinking time. But I'm selling to my right for £9,000. We're all sure. 9,500. 9,500. We can make it 10 if you want. Makes it a lot easier for the accountants. 9,500. What are we thinking? 10,000? But it's at 9,500. I'm going to call it 9,500, 10,000. Thank you. At £10,000 for the Cuneo. In the room. At 10,000. We'll keep it in 500s. We'll keep it in 500s. It's at 10,000. 10,500 if they wish online. But it's in the room. And it's selling. For £10,000. I'm going to call it £10,000. Thank you for your patience. £10,000. 10,500. 10,500. I'm sorry. 10,500. Would 10,800 help? Would 10,800 help? A smaller increment. 10,800? 10,800 in the room at 10,800. Aggregators can make 11 if they want, but it's 10,800 in the room. Well, looks to have done it, that extra 300. I'm going to sell 10,800 in the room. We're all sure, 10,800. That's yours, sir. Thank you very much. 259. Thank you very much. And moving on, lot 27, the aviation illuminating desk piece depicting Louis Blériot's Channel crossing monoplane. And it is inoperable. It does light up. And well, where do we start on this one? Well, saving time, straight in. £2,800 is the bid. 2,800 and selling. At £2,800. Selling all the way. If there's no further bids, 3,000 online. Beats the book. At £3,000. Any further bids? 3,002. 3,002. Two of you out there. 3,200. 3,500. 3,500 now. 3,500. On Bonhams.com. At 3,500. We're all short. I'll sell at £3,500. 3,800. Just in time. At £3,800. 4,000. Straight back. At £4,000. What do we say? At £4,000. Anyone from the room? It's on the internet at the moment. At £4,000 and selling. We're all short. £4,000. 4,000. And that is 6072. And lot 28, the Pirelli belt buckle design by Salvador Dali. There you go. Rather nice design there. Well, lots of bids. 420, 450, 480, 500. 500 and selling at £500 for the belt buckle. 550, 600. Back with me. At 600, 650, 700. 700 on the book. Try another one if you wish, but it's 700, it's my bidder. 700. 750, 750, 800, back with me. 800, well thank you anyway, at £800. Anyone else from the room or the internet, as I'm selling the lot, £800. We're all sure, 800. 800. And that is 6136. And lot 29, the motoring themed desk inkwell. A German design there. And what do we say? 400, 420, 420. Any advance at 420? 450 would be next, but at 420 for the desk piece. At 420. Any advance? 450 if you wish anywhere, but at £420. We're all sure from the room. We're all sure on the internet. We're sure £420. 450 just on the hammer. On the internet. Just saw that come in. 450 on the hammer. And I can sell at 450. Saved by the bell. At 450. Selling all the way. £450. 450. And that is 6072. And lot 30 displaying there. 25 enamelled ERA lapel and pin badges. There you go, rather nice. And again, saving time, straight in, £800. £800 is the bid, and selling at 800. Any advance? 850, seated, 900 against you. 900 against you. 950 if you wish. 950, £1,000. Back on the book, at 1,000. £1,000. 1,100 would be next, but the bid is at £1,000. A little bit of thinking time. At £1,000, we'll sell the lot to the book. £1,000, we're all short. £1,000. And that is 6157. And lot 31, the box limited edition glass mascot Lalique. Rather nice that. With the box, all complete. And well, straight in, £1,000 is the bid. Selling at £1,000. Make no mistake. £1,000. Just dialing in to the World Wide Web. £1,000 is the bid. 1,100 online. £1,100 online. Beats the book at 1,100. 1,200. Thank you, sir. £1,200 in the room, front row. Front row has it at 1,200. What do we think, internet? It's £1,200 in the room for the leak. £1,200. 1,300 on the telephones. Thank you. 1,400 if you wish. 1,400. Back in the room. 1,400. 15. 1,600. 1,600. 1,700. We'll keep it in hundreds. 1,700. 18 if you wish, but it's 1,700. It's on my left. 1,900. Okay. We're making jumps. 2,000 if you wish. Well, thank you anyway. At 1,900. 2,000 if you wish, but at 1,900, it's on David's telephone. You're definitely sure. At 1,900. Well, thank you anyway. At £1,900, you're going to miss it. £1,900, all short. Your telephone, 1,900. And the paddle number. (1173), thank you. And lot 32, the replica of James F1 World Championship steering wheel. believe they're celebrating the 50th anniversary of his championship win this weekend. So good timing. And well, again, saving time, straight in, £800 for the piece. At 800, selling all the way. At 800, 850 in the room, beats the book. At 850, and I'm selling to the room at £850. What are we saying, Internet? The bid is in the room at £850. We're all sure. No on the telephones, 850, all sure. That's yours, sir, 850, 096. Thank you. Telephone interest on this one. Lot 33. The Golf open face helmet signed by numerous drivers. Derek Bell, Richard Atwood, Jackie Oliver and Jackie Ix, I believe. Nice piece. Nice clear signatures. And well, lots of bids straight in. 800, 850, 900. 900 is the bid at 900. 920 because I've got 950. I've got 950, 980 if they wish. 980 if you wish, but it's 950 with me. 980 on Adrian's telephone. Beats the book. Selling to Adrian. Selling all the way. At £980. Anyone from the room? At £980. We're all sure. We're selling the lot. 980. 980. 6137. And lot 34, the Riccardo Patrese, 1992 Williams race suit, worn during the season. Again, saving time. Makes my life easier. Straight in, £2,000. £2,000 for the item. £2,000. Any advance at 2,000 for the overalls. £2,000, or I'll sell. Well, I'll sell them. £2,000. We're all sure. Internet's quiet on this one. The book has it at £2,000. 2,000. And that is 6328. And lot 35, the leather-cased driver's toolkit for a Ferrari 612 with the brochure, I believe. And 720, 750, 780, £800. 800, 850 beats the book. Selling to the gentleman standing at the back for 850. Any advance from the internet? 900, just to the left of you. Thank you. 950. On the right, at 950. A little bit of thinking time. At £950. We're going to sell it. 1,000. On the left, 1,100. £1,100. Two of you standing. At £1,100. You're short. At 1,100, well, thank you anyway. At 1,100, selling at the back. All short. 1,100, 085. And lot 36, leather suitcase for Ferrari 356, GT by Shadoni. And again, saving time, 800, 850, 900. Sorry, we'll just track that back actually. 800 is the opening bid, at 800. And selling, at 800. Anyone from the room? Otherwise I'll sell for £800. Not one for you. At 800, well, thank you anyway. £800, selling all the way. 800. 6174. And lot 37. Another leather-cased driver's toolkit for Ferrari. We weren't quite able to identify which variants of Ferrari, so perhaps all of them. Makes it easier. There you go, nice and complete. 3 layers there of tools. And what do we say? Someone start me up. 300, surely. 300 for the piece. 300, 320 against you. 350, 380, 400 and selling at £400 for the toolkit. In the room, £400. Any advance? Others I'll sell. At £400, 420 online. 450 if you wish, 450. 450. In the room. 450. 480 if you wish, but 450 standing. I'm going to sell it. £450, all short. That's short, sir. 092. And lot 38. Ferrari Purasang F175. The backpack, circa 23, 24. And well, again, what do we say? 300, 320, 350, 380, 380. 400 anywhere if you wish, but at 380 for the backpack. And a few other little things in there. 380. 400 if you wish, 400 in the room. At 400, standing at the back and selling at £400. 420 online though, against the room bidder at 420. What do we say standing? It's 420 online. 450 if you wish, otherwise I will sell. 450? Is that a bid, sir? 450 in the room, thank you. At 450. 480, they're straight back online. Thank you anyway. At £480, I'm going to sell the lot. 480, 500. Front row, thank you. At 500, just in time. 500, 550 would be next. But at £500, 550 online. 575, 575, we'll take it. We'll round it up to 600 on the next bid. But at 575, it's in the room. 600 if you wish. But at 575, we're selling, front row, here at Goodwood, 600. Back in at the back. Well, thank you anyway. 600 at the back. We're all sure down here. £600, selling the lot. 600, 092. Thank you. And lot 39. 2 leather travel cases for Ferrari SF90 Stradale by Mark Newsom. Ferrari 2019. And what do we say for this? Straight in, £1,000. £1,000 for this. £1,000. Any advance? At £1,000. 2 cases with their dust covers at £1,000. And I'm selling. 1,050 because I've got 1,100. 1,100. 1,200? 1,200. Beats the book. And I'm selling to the room bidder for £1,200. Anyone else from the room? 1,300. Seated at the front. 1,300. 1,400 at the back. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. A little bit of thinking time. Well, thank you anyway. 1,500. Selling to the front row. Internet was short at £1,500. We're selling a lot, all short. 1,500. And that is 215. Thank you. And lot 40. Well, I think a favourite of mine from the sale. The scale model of Concorde, signed by the pilot on its final journey. There you go. Rather nice. Signed on the underside of the wings. And good bids, strong bids. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. 1,800 for Concorde. 1,800. Any advance? At 1,800 for Concorde. Others I'll sell. Well, we're all sure. I'll sell at 1,800. Selling all the way, £1,800. 1,800. And that is 6154. And lot 41. First of the CMC models. This the 112 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren. And saving time, 500, 550, 600. 600 is the bid. At 600, selling all the way. At £600. Any bids from the room or the internet? At 600. 650. Beats the book in the room. At 650. 700 online. Online has it. At 700. Not in the room. At 700. 750. Back in the room. 800 online. Well, thank you anyway. At £800. Anyone on the aggregators? I saw them floating. I'm selling at £800. We're all sure. Selling the lot. 800. And that is 6208. And lot 42. The 118 scale, 1966 Ford GT40 Mark II. Free model gift set by Exoto. And well, 600, but I've got 800, 850, 900, 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. At 1,000, 1,100 would be next. But I can sell at £1,000 for the models. 1,100, 1,200 against you. Well, thank you anyway. At £1,200 for the models. Any advance? So as I'm selling for £1,200, we're all sure from the room. Internet at 1,200. Selling the lot, all sure. 1,200. And that is 6105. And lot 43 now. Well, it's the Ferrari set here. We've got the Transporter, a couple of the cars, all by CMC. Wouldn't that look nice in a display cabinet? And well, we've got bids coming in, but good value still, straight in. £1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 is the bid, and selling at £1,200. Any advance? At 1,200. 1,300 beats the book at 1,300 for the models. In the room at 1,300. Online, what do we say? I'll sell to the room bidder at 1,300. We're all sure. Selling the lot. 1,300. 1,300. 282. And telephones on this one. Lot 44. 282. 282, yeah. And lot 44, the 1/8 scale coach builder's model of the Bentley Mark VI, late 1940s, with the, just wait for that car, with the number plate JB1, I believe, possibly in the Jack Barkley sale rooms back in the day. And what do we say? Straight in, saving time, £1,000 is the bid. £1,000 and selling at £1,000. 1,500, we'll take it. 1,600 against them though. 1,700. 1,800 against you though. Still on the book at 1,800. 1,900 on my right. 2,000 back with me. At 2,000. 2,2 if you wish. But at £2,000 I can sell 2,2, 2,5. My bidder still. On the book at 2,5. 2,8. Thank you, Adrian. £3,000 against you though. 3,2 if you wish. 3,2. 3,005. Back against you. 3,500 for the model. 3,500. 3,800. Thank you, Adrian. 4,000 against you. Would 100 help, Adi? 4,100 if it helps. 4,100. 4,200. 4,200 against them. We'll keep it in hundreds. We'll keep it in hundreds. It's at 4,200. 4,300 beats the book at 4,300. And I can sell to Adrian's telephone at 4,300. Find another one at £4,300. We're all out from the room at £4,300. We're selling the lot. We're all sure 4,300. That's yours. 4,300. 6,137. And lot 45. The wooden free sailing racing pond yacht. Early 20th century. Rather nice. Again, displaying over by our section. And where do we start this? Well, 300, 320, 350, 380. 380. 400 standing at the back at 400. 420. 450. Your bid, sir, standing. Don't bid twice. It could get expensive. 450. 480 if you wish. 480. 500. 550. 550 seated. A little bit of thinking time. At 550, 600 standing. 650 seated. At 650. At 650, 700. 750. At 750 seated. At 750. You're short. They're walking away. Probably means a no. At 750 seated. Selling all the way. 800 on the aisle. Just in time. Well, thank you anyway. At 800 on the aisle. Internet's out. It's in the room. On the aisle. £800 all short. 800. And that is 210. 210. And lot 46. Well, it's the Clockwork Alfa Romeo P2, the CIJ, with the box. Nice original box, that's circa 1930s. And what do we say? Well, 5,000. I'll take it, 5,000, straight in. At £5,000 is the bid and selling. At 5,000. 5,500 if you wish anywhere. Others I'll sell to the first bidder at £5,000. What do we say? £5,000. Well, we'll sell it. Selling all the way. £5,000. Make no mistake. It's going to go £5,000. 5,000. And that is 88. Thank you. And well, we now move on to the reg numbers. And there is a slight difference in buyer's premium, so just please do note that. Different rates to the automobilia. And the first one, lot 47, NNJ 58. And what do we say for this? 800, 850, 900, 950. 950. Looking for 1,000. At 950. For the reg number. At 950. 1,000 would be next. At 950. For the reg number. We're all sure. 950. All short. 950. Thank you. And lot 48. 150 JD. And well, straight in 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008 is the bid. 2008, 2009 against them at 2009. 3,000. 3,002 against you. 3,002 against you. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800 against you. 4,000 would be next. 4,000, seated right, in the room. 4,000, and I can sell. Not just yet. 4,002 is the bid. 4,002. 4,002. 4,002. For free. For free. In the room. 4,400. Standing at the back. 5. 5,000. 4,500. 4,005. My mistake. 4,005. Any advance at 4,005. 4,600. 4,800 online. 4,800 online. 5,000. 5,500 would be next, but at 5,000, 5,200. Go on then. 5,200. 5,500 would be next. It's at 5,200. 5,500 in the room. At 5,500. You sure? It's in the room at 5,500. Would 5,600 help? At 5,500 on the telephone at 5,500. Any advance at £5,500. 6,000 on the internet at 6,000. 6,500 would be next. But it's at 6,000. £6,000. 6,500 if you wish. 6,200 if it helps. 6,002 seated at 6,200. 6,200. 6,500 would be next. Internet saw you hovering, but it's at 6,200. 6,005 online at 6,500. Definitely out at 6,500. You're short £6,500. We're all short from the room. 6,500. Thank you. 6,005. And lot 49. 500 LD. 500 LD. And what do we say for this? Well, 3,002, 3,005, 6,000, 6,005, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. 7,200 would be next, but it's 7,000. 7,000. 7,200 if you wish. 7,200 on Gregor's telephone at 7,200. And selling at 7,200. We're all short from the room. It's on the telephone at £7,200. All short. 7,002. And there's 1,888. And lot 50. M116. And well, what do we say for this? M116, 9,000, 9,005, 10,000, 11,000, 11,005, 11,005, 11,005, 12,000 online at 12,000, 12,005 now. Two of you out there at 12.5, 13,000, 13,000. 13,500 online at 13,500. Any advance at 13,500. 14,000 now. 14,000 for the reg number. 14,200. 14,500 would be next, but at 14,200 seated in the room. At 14.2. In the room. What are we saying to that? 14.5. They're back. At 14.5. 14.7. On Tim's telephone. At 14.7. 15,000. 15,000. 15.2. 15.2. On the telephone. 15.2. 15.5 would be next. But at 15.2, it's in the room, on the telephone, at 15.2, 15.5. 15.5. What do we say? At 15.5. 15.7. 15,700. On the phones. 15.9. An odd one, but 15.9, we'll take it. 16,000. 16,000. On Tim's telephone. Round it up for me. 16.2 would be next, but at 16,000. 16.2. 16.5 would be next. 16.2. For the reg number. Well, I'm going to sell it. 16.5. In the room, seated. 16.6. 16.7 if you wish. 16.7. We'll keep it in hundreds. 17. We'll keep it in hundreds from now. 17.1. 17.1. 17.2 online. 17.3. In the room. 17.4. 17.5. 17.5. 17.6. 17.7. 17.8. 18. 18.1. 18.1. We'll keep it in hundreds, seems to work. 18.1. 18.2 online. 18.3. 18.4. 18.5. 18.5. 18.6 online. 19. 19.1. In the room. 19.2 online. 19.3. 19,300 pounds. 19.4. 19.5. 19.6. 19.6 online. 20. 20,000. 20,000. I'd like to go up in 500s now if we could. At 20,000. 22 online. 22 online. 22. 22.5 if you wish. 22.5. Seated. 22.5. At 22.5. What are we saying to that? At 22.5. 23 would be next. You're going to miss it. At 22.5. Are we in or are we out? At 22.5. 22.7. They're not out just yet. 22.7. 23 anywhere if you wish. 23. You've all come so far, both the aggregators, the phones, and in the room. At 23. Room is winning. At 23. £23,000. I'll sell, or I'll try and sell, in case someone jumps in, at 23.1. It's in the right direction, I guess. But you can have 23.2. 23.2. What's £100 when we're this far? 23.2. 23.2. Gotta hurry now. 23.2. 23.3. Okay. 23.4. 23.4. 23.5. 23.5. 23.6. In the room. You sure? Okay. 23.6 seems to have worked. You've come all the way. 23.6, the internet are out, as is the phone bidder. 23.6. Your number, sir. Thank you very much. And your paddle number. 072. Thank you. Okay, and lot 51. 7 cuts. Well, I think there's a Jag that goes round this track with a slight switch to the numbers, but perhaps this could be on a Jag or another car. 7 cut. What do we say for this? 8,000, 8,005, 9,000, 9,005. 9,005. Telephone interest on this at 9.5. 10 if you wish anywhere. But at 9.5. 9.5. 9.8. 9.9. On the book at 9.9. 10,000. Thank you. Selling the lot at 10,000. Anyone from the room at 10,000. Telephone has it so far at £10,000 for 7 cuts. Selling all the way. £10,000 or short. 10,000. 1888. And lot 52. GH 10. And well, what do we say for this? 5,002, 5,005, 5,008. 5,008. 6 if you wish anywhere, but at 6,000 online. Taken online at 6,000. 6.5. On Tim's telephone at 6.5. 7,000. On the internet at 7,000. 7.5 if you wish. 7.5 online. 2 of you out there now. At 7.5. 8,000. They're back in. 8.5. 8,500. 9,000. All happening at the click of a button. 9.5. 10,000 in the room. At 10,000. 11 would be next. But at £10,000. It's on my right. 11,000. 11,000. 11.5 on the telephones. At 11.5. 12 would be next. 12,000 online. 12,000 online. 12.5 if you wish. 13. Strategic bidding. 13. 13,000. 13.5 if you wish online. But at 13,000, we're selling 13.5. Online, they're back in at 13.5. 14 on the telephone at 14,000. 14. Well, 14.5 if you wish, but at 14,000 we can sell, for all sure, 14,000. Selling all the way, 14,000. 14,000. And lot 53, GH01. Just let the screens catch up. There you go. GH01. And what do we say for this? Well, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500. 15 would be next, but at 14,500. 15 would be next. I'll take it from the internet or the room or the aggregators. At 14,500. Any advance? At 14.5. If we're all sure, at £14,500, 14,500. And ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the automobilia and reg numbers. Do come back at 1 o'clock for the motor cars. Don't forget to check out the upcoming automobilia auctions. The Spring Online is currently taking bids and closes sometime next week. So bid now, and we'll see you in a short while. Thank you. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bonhams Cars Goodwood Members Meeting Sale. My name is Richard Stafford, and it's my great pleasure to be your auctioneer for the first 25 lots of today's sale before I hand over to Bryony Harford to take the rest of the sale, who's waiting ready back there. Thank you to His Grace, the Duke of Richmond, for hosting us here at Goodwood and the entire Goodwood team that put on these fabulous events. It is fantastic to see so many of you joining us here in person, and thank you to our bidders out there on the World Wide Web via bonhams.com, looking to the camera up there. If I'm talking to the sky, that's who I'm talking to, and of course the phone bidders coming through on my left and right. Before we begin, of course, a few parish notices. Please be aware of our conditions of sale, published online and in our printed sale catalogue with particular regard to collection and payment details. We have indigo blue on hand here to provide transport quotes for onward shipping anywhere in the world. Please remember the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the buyer's premium and relevant sales and use taxes. Buyer's premium for this sale is 15% on the first 500,000 of the hammer price and 12% thereafter, of course subject to VAT. Please note I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids. And with that out of the way, we can begin the auction, as is traditional, with the first lot, lot number 101, kicking off the collection of the late Peter Stevens, a true enthusiast for Land Rovers among many other brands, and indeed a Land Rover is what we begin with here. German-produced Series 1, a very worthy project here without reserve. Serum notice, car is not UK registered. A large quantity of spares are offered with the lot, which are stored locally and can be collected post-sale. And bidding I have got already here, 2,000, 2,200, 2,500, all with me at 2,500 for the Land Rover. Any more at 2,500? 2,500, there's no reserve, it's selling all the way. 2,800, 3,000 here. 3,000 here, not yours yet, sir. 3,000, 3,200, 3,500, back with the absentee. 3,500 here. 3,800, my book's clear, bids with you. 3,800, seated bidder here in the room. Good to see you, wearing the Goodwood blue as well. 3,800, any more bids? Looking out to the room, looking to you out there on the World Wide Web. 4,000 online. 4,000 online, sir. You came all this way. Don't forget the spares, stored locally. 4,200, thank you very much. 4,200. Back in the room here at Goodwood, 4,200. Internet, what do we think? Yay or nay? 4,200 is here. I will sell. Make no mistake. Gavel is up. And we are selling at £4,200. Your car, sir. 227. 4,200. Thank you. 227. Well done. Lot number 102 now. And it's the 4-litre Princess from 1966. Rolls-Royce powered, of course, previously part of a very significant collection in the Middle East, and I have got telephones coming through. I've got a little serum notice. There's no current V5C with the lot, however, there is an old V5 from circa 2015 on file, so I'm sure that can be all sorted out. And bidding, I have to start all here. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 10,000. Here at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. All happening here on the screen at 13,000. 13,000 off running, selling all the way at 13,000. At 13. Any more? Telephones, are we coming in? 13,000 still with the book, with my absentee at £13,000. Any more? 13,000. Do we sell? 13,000. There it is. Look at the car. Max, are we coming in on the telephones? 13,000 is the bid. Yay or nay down here? 13,000. One more might do it. 13,000. Internet, are we in? Are we out? Telephones? Yes or no? Gavel's up and selling. £13,000. Last call. Last time asking at 13. Shake of the head here. 13,000. Sold. Paddle 1289. 1289. Lot number
103 getting stuck into the Land Rovers now, and what a fabulous commercial we have here, showing on your screens the Recovery Truck magazine featured, and a fabulous way to experience race meetings here at Goodwood. I think you can buy this and spend your weekend scooping up stricken race cars off the track and look very appropriate doing so. And where should we open it? Well, it's no reserve. We're here to sell it. Start me at 7,000. What about 7,000 for it? What about 7,000 for the 107-inch Series 1? 7,000, surely now. Bid, thank you, good to see you. 7,000, we're in, we're off, we are running, we are selling all the way at 7,000. At 7,000, thought this might be a bit of you. 7,500, 7,500, got you. 8,000 nearer me, 8,000 here. Take 500 anywhere, 8,000 in the front row. Telephone's waiting as well. 8,000 here. 8,500, telephone's in. 9,000. 9,000 back here. 9,000. 500 by the bar, 500. 10,000. 11,000. 11 by the bar. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 17 here and holding. £17,000. Telephones? 18,000. Sir. Sir, don't turn away from me. 19,000. 19,000. We'll get you another drinks token. 19,000. By the bar. Any more from the phones? Make it a nice round number. What do we reckon? 20,000? You said that last time. 20,000 bids on the telephone. I'll keep it in ones. 21 if you wish. Or we sell Tim's telephone at £20,000. Are we all done? Take 21 anywhere. Or we sell. Gavel is up at £20,000. Last call. All done. All finished. 20,000. Sold to the phone. 1219. 20,000. And lot number 104. Well, again here, this is the fire tender this time. Many years in the National Coal Mining Museum, subject to an extensive restoration some years ago. Once again, here to be sold without reserve. And I've got to start with a bid on the book at £5,000. 5,000 is bid. At 5,000. At 5,000 is the offer. 5,000. At 5,000. 5,500, thank you. 5,500, your Land Rover at the moment. 5,500. At 5,500, seated bidder. Any more? 6,000. 6,000 here. 500. 7,000. 7,000 nearer me. 500 online. 8,000. 8,000 in the room. What do we think? Internet, are we coming back? 8,000 is my seated bidder for the fire tender. Owned part of the Stevens collection since 2008. Restored by Body Lines of Chichester. 8,500 online. 9,000. 9,000. Still my seated bidder. £9,000. Internet, are we coming back? Or we sell. Here in the room at £9,000. Internet, are you in or are you out? 9,500 they are. 9,500 online against you, sir. 10,000? 10,000. 10,000 here. 10,000. Any more online? Or we sell £10,000. Last call. All done. All finished. £10,000 going. And gone. Your car, sir. Well done. Paddle 095. 10,000. And you would get your Land Rover. Lot number 105. 107-inch station wagon. Series 1 Safari top as well. Some restoration still required, but nearly £30,000 has already been spent on restoring this fabulous car. And I have got to start the bidding here at £6,000. 6,000 is the maiden offer. 6,000 with the absentees. 6,500, 7,000. 7,500, 8,000. 8,500, 9,000. 9,500, 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. Your bid, my book's clear. 11,000 seated on the aisle at £11,000. Any more at 11,000? What do we think? 12,000. 13,000. 14 online. 15,000. 15,000 still my bidder here seated. 16 online. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. 22,000 here in the room. Internet. Are we coming back? 22,000. 22. Keep it in twos. Offer them 24 if they wish online. 22,000 here in the room. I will sell. Gavel is up 24. Back online. Sir, you came all the way to Goodwood. Would you like 25? 25,000 here in the sale room. Same courtesy to online. 26 if you wish. 25,000 is my seated bidder. Any more from you online? Or we sell here in the room at £25,000. All done. Last call. 26. You gave it a good shot, sir. We'll find you another one. Unless you want 27. 26,000. Selling online. Last chance anywhere in the room at £26,000 and going. Final yes or no? 27,000. 27,000. He who dares. 27,000. Same question to you online. 27,000 here. Any more? 27,000. Gavel is up, and I will sell here in the room at Goodwood at £27,000. All done, all finished. Your car, sir, 27,000. Paddle number? 216, thank you. 27,000, 216. There you go. It's always worth one more. Lot number 106. Well, if you don't want a project, here's one all together. The long wheelbase 109. Here without reserve, restored circa 2005. Magazine featured, and again, bids I have to start at £5,000. 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. 5,500, you're in. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 500. 8,000. 8,000 standing bidder. 8,000 on my left. Where's my friend online? You missed the last one. What about this one? 8,000 of our standing bidder at £8,000. What do we think? Internet, are we in, are we out? They're in, 8,500. What do you think? 9,000? 9,000. 9,000 here. Online, are we coming back? 9,000, 9,500 they are. What do you reckon? 10,000. 10,000 on my left. 10,000. Any more from you online? 11. Back online, 11,000. Sure, sir? 11,000 bids online, and we will sell. 11,000. No, we won't. We've got 12,000 bid on the aisle. Thank you, B. 12,000. 13 online, sir. 14? 14,000. 14,000. 15 online. Deliberations going on down here. 16. Sir. Try one more. 16,000. 16,000. Against you online. 16,000. Bid here in the sale room. Any more? 17 online. You said that last time, sir. 17,000. Bid is online. Another 1,000 anywhere. Or we sell £17,000. Are we all done, sir? Deliberating down there. Thank you anyway. 17,000 and selling online at 17,000. 17,000. That is paddle 6384. 17,000. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 107, the jewel in the crown of the collection of these Series 1 Land Rovers, the 1948 lights behind the grille, subject of an extensive, incredibly detailed restoration. It's even on its original Essex registration number. Fabulous car. We have got telephones coming through here, and I can start the bidding at 15, 16, 17,000 pounds, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, not yours yet. 19,000 here. What do we think? 19,000. 20,000 bid online. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Bids online, 20,000. What do we reckon? 20,000 pounds for the Series 1, 1948. Incredibly early car. 20,000. 20,000. 22,000. Thank you. Good to see you. 22,000. 22,000. Internet. Are we coming back? 22,000. 22,000. Bids in the sale room. Online. Are we in or are we out? 22,000. 25's in online. Still thinking on the telephones. 25's in online. 28? 26? 26? 26. We're moving in the right direction. 26,000 bid in the sale room. 26. Internet. Are we coming back? 26,000. Online. What do we reckon? 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Against you online. Seated at the back of the room, 28,000. Internet. You've been hovering the whole time. 28,000. 29,000. Make it a nice round number, sir. 30,000. Thank you very much. 30,000. 30,000. Online, are we coming back? Selling all the way at £30,000. Make no mistake. 31,000. 32. 33. 34. 35. What do you reckon? 35,000. It's the only one I've got today. 36? 36. If you're going to hear me over the race cars here, 36,000 is the bid here in the sale room. Against you online, 36,000. Selling all the way, 36,000 pounds. 37. Back online, 37,000. 38. 38,000. Internet. Last call. I have to sell here at Goodwood. 39. Sir. Make it a nice round number. 40,000. Thank you, sir. £40,000. Let's go back to 258 now. 40,000. 40,000. Take another. £40,000. All we sell here in the sale room. Fair warning, 42. Sir, you gave it such a good shot. You came all the way to Goodwood for it. I don't want you to leave without it. One more. Thank you anyway. We sell to our internet bidder at £42,000. Gavel is up, and it is falling at 42,000. Sold online, 42,000. That is paddle 6331. And lot number 108, Land Rover to Jaguar. 1961 Mark 9 Saloon. One of the finest examples of these cars that we have ever seen. It's got the original toolkits in the front door pockets. That's definitely a rare thing these days. Serum notice, please note the car's history files and trophies have not been located by the estate, so hence at present they are not offered with the lot, but of course will if they can be found by the estate. It's here to be sold. It's no reserve. What do we reckon? 15 for it? What do we think for the Mark 9? Looking for a 15 bid. What do we think? We've got one. Thank you. 15,000. 15,000. We're off. We're running. We're selling all the way. It is no reserve. 15,000 down here at the front. Do I sell to the maiden bid? 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 20,000. 22. 25. 25. 25,000 here in the front row. 25,000. 26. I can't take 500. I'll take 26. 26. 28. 28. He's seen you and he's raised you. 28. Here it is. He's saying no there. 28,000. Your bid. Any more? 28,000. Last call. Fair warning. Gavel is up. 28,000. Selling here in the room at Goodwood at £28,000. Your car, sir. Well done. That is 28,000. That's panel 285. And we move on to lot 109, Rolls-Royce. Now with the Silver Dawn from 1954. These are such elegant cars, and black certainly does suit it. No reserve once again from the Stevens collection. Again, please note, car's history files not yet been located by the estate, so not offered with the lot, but if it can be found, we will get it to you. And there's no reserve. It's here to be sold, and I've got to open. I have to, at £10,000. 10,000 is the bid. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 your bid. 13,000, my book's clear, bids on my right, 13,000, 14 online. 15 on the telephones, 15 in, 16. 16 here, all trying to come in, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. What do we think? 18 on my right. 19,000. 19,000. Bids back on the phone against you and against my friend out there on the World Wide Web. 19,000 is the bid on the telephone, selling all the way. No reserve. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. 22. 22. 25. 24. 24,000. 24,000. 26. What do we reckon down here? On Mark's telephone, 24 is my bid. In the sale room. Selling all the way. 24,000. Any more? Gavel is up. And it's falling at £24,000. Last chance. I'm not taking 500. Next is 26, 24,000, and we're selling. Last chance. No. 24,000. Selling in the sale room. £24,000. Your car, sir. Well done. And paddle is 087. 24,000. 087. Well done. Lot number 110. Fabulous, elegant Alvis TD21 drop head from 1961. Delivered via Brooklands of Bond Street way back in 1961, and I think would look rather elegant cruising the streets of Bond Street once again. We'll see it drive past our offices. What do we think coming from the collection here? And I can start the bidding at 20,000, 22,000. 22,000 here at 22,000. Telephones coming through as well, 22,000. What do we reckon? 22,000 holding the bid at 22,000. Telephones are waiting. 25. 25. Thank you. 25,000. Seated bidder. 25,000. Online, I see you hovering. 25,000. What do we reckon? Max is on the phones. The bid is seated at 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. You gave it a shot, sir. Hold there. 28,000. What do we reckon? Telephone, are we sounding like we're coming in? I'm at 28,000. Would 29 help you, sir? 29 would. 29,000 bid. 29,000. 29,000. What do we reckon? It's you versus the phones. Let's look down here. 29,000. Holding your bid. Haven't forgotten about my friends out there on the World Wide Web either. Click the button anytime. 29,000 and holding. What do we think down here? 30,000. 30,000. Sir, 31? You gave it, spend it with me later. I've got another Alvis for you later. 30,000's bid on the telephone. I'm selling the car at £30,000. It is being sold. You will miss it, sir. Don't miss it for 1,000. 30,000. Gavel is up. And I'm selling. Any more bids? £30,000 and going. And gone. 6264, 30,000. 6264. Thank you, Max. And thank you to my underbidder. My job is no fun without an underbidder. Lot number 111. It is time for the veteran, and what a car it is. Showing on my right, here in the serum, the 1902 Renault Type G, the rear entrance tonneau, completed over 30 London to Brighton veteran car runs. We would love to see it back there this year. If you drive it to Brighton, I will absolutely buy you a drink in the Grand at the end of the run. And I can start the bidding here at 40, 42, 45,000 pounds. At 45,000. 45,000 only. 48,000 online. 8,000 online. 50,000 in the room. I've got you there. 50,000. Hiding behind the pillar. 50,000. 55 online. 60,000. 60,000, my seated bidder. 60,000. Internet. 65,000. 65,000. Bids online. Selling all the way. 65,000, sir. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 with my seated bidder. Internet, are we coming back? 70,000 is bid here. Online, are you in or are you out? 70,000. holding the bid here at Goodwood. Offer them 72 online, see if it helps them. 70,000, seated bid. Internet, are we coming back? Always selling here in the room at Goodwood at £70,000. Last call online, fair warning at £70,000. Gavel is up, and it is not falling. 71 by the bar in the nick of time. 71,000, sir. 72, 72. 73, 73. 74. Sir. He's by the bar. Get him another glass of champagne. 74,000 is here. One more. 75's coming online. It's ahead of both of you. 75's online. Sir. It's with the internet bidder. It's with neither of you in Goodwood. One more. 75 then. It is online. Gregor, have a word with him. 75,000, 76,000, back with the bar. I knew that extra glass of champagne would help. 76,000, there's your bid. 76,000. Internet, are we coming back? 76,000. Any more? Gregor? Out on my right. Internet, are we coming back? I'm selling here in the room at £76,000. Sold to you, sir. 284. Well done. 76,284. Lot number 112 now. This is charming Edwardian, the Renault CC Landaulet. Of course, Renault's trademark coal scuttle bonnet there. Perfect car for many rallies with the VCC, who are, of course, here on my right and very willing to talk to future owners about the fun they can have with their cars. And Sarah notice, please note, a smart pair of Lucas King of the Road rear lamps are offered with this lot. And it is here to sell. It is no reserve. I'm looking for a starting bid of 15,000. Start me off at 15,000. It has to be sold. No reserve. Start me at 15. 15's in online. 15 bid. 15 bid. Your car online at the moment, 15,000. Any more? 15, 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. All happening out there online. 16,000. What do we reckon? 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. Was that 18 there? We've got 17. 18. Yes. 18 with you. Thank you, Tim. 18,000 I've got you. Internet, come back. They have 19,000. Sir. 20? Make it a nice round number. It's much easier for the accountants. I didn't say your accountants. 19,000 bid is online. 20,000 bids online. Two of you out there online versus my friend down here in the sale room. 20,000. 20,000. Any more? £20,000. What do we reckon? 20,000. You gave it a shot, sir. 20,000. Gavel is up, and it is falling at £20,000. I sell to my internet bidder at £20,000 and going and gone. 20,000, and that is paddle 6080. And we don't do lot number 13 here at Bonhams, so we move straight to lot number 114. Last lot in this fabulous collection of the late Peter Stevens. It is the 1912 Rover. This car is 114 years old and has only had 5 owners in that time. That is the mark of a quality car that people want to own it for a long time. And Sarah noticed no VCC passport offered with the lot, but do talk to Ron and he'll be able to help you out on that front. And here to sell, no reserve, and I have got £9,500. 9,500 is the opening offer at 9.5. At 9.5. 10 online, 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 still with my instruction. 15,000. At 15,000. 16,000 online. My book's clear. 16,000 is the bid. Out there on bonhamscars.com. 16,000. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. Bidding via the website, bidding via the app. If you don't have it already, we have a new app. 19,000. There's an app bid. 19,000. Get the Bonhams app. It's very good. Makes bidding a lot easier. 20,000 now. 20,000. 20,000. Internet, come back to me. Two of you duking it out online. Who will win? 20,000 is the bid. Any more for the Rover? What do we reckon? There it is, showing on my right. Take another look at the car. Here in the sale room. Look at your screens online. 20,000. I am selling at £20,000. Gavel is up. 22,000. 22, 25,000. 23. You came all the way to Goodwood. I'll take your bid. 23,000. 23,000. 23,000 here in the sale room. 24 if you wish online. Same courtesy to my internet bidder. 23,000. Any more? Gavel is up. And I will sell at £23,000. No one offering more. 23,000. Selling in the sale room at 23,000. Your car, sir. 229. Well done. 23,000. Wow. Lot number 115 showing here on your screens. Who doesn't love a Porsche tractor? A must for every classic Porsche collection. Cheapest way into a classic Porsche for sure. And where shall we open it? It is no reserve. It is here to be sold. And I've got 8,000. 8,000 is the offer at £8,000. At £8,000 with my absentee at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 is here. 10,000 still with the absentee for the Porsche tractor at 10,000. What do we reckon? 10,000 holding the bid. It's no reserve. It's selling all the way at 10,000. Any more bids? £10,000. What do we reckon? Do we sell at £10,000 for the Porsche tractor? Restored condition. We had it running a couple of days ago. Sounded very sweet. £10,000. Any more? I will sell £10,000. The gavel is up. And it is falling at £10,000. 11,000. 12,000 back with the absentee. 12,000 here. One more might do it, sir. 13,000. My book is clear. Bids with you at 13,000. Here in the room. £13,000. 13,000. Book is clear. The bid's in the room at 13,000 for the Porsche tractor. 14,000. Internet's back. Sir, 15? Spend it with me later. I know you will. 14,000. There it is, selling online at £14,000. Gavel is up. All done, all finished at £14,000. Last chance. 14,000 selling and sold. Internet, 14,000. 6212. And lot number 116. What a lot of fun we have here. It's the beach buggy. It has been in the parade here at Goodwood at the Revival. It's been to the FAT ice race as well. The only question is, where will you take it next? I have got interest and bidding here. It's no reserve. It has to be sold. And I've got to start the bidding at £6,000. 6,000 is the offer. It's 6,000 with my absentee at £6,000. Selling all the way at the moment at 6,000 for the beach buggy. Where are we? On the left. We've got your bid. Thank you. 6.5. 7,000 back with the absentee. 7,000. 7.5? You can't bid once, sir. It's the house rules. 7.5? Another 500. 7.5's in online. 8,000. 8,000. Thank you anyway, sir. 8,000. 8,000. All here at 8,000. 8.5. 9,000. 9,000 now. 9,000. Holding here. 9,000. All with the book. 9,000. Any more? What do we reckon? 9,000. Internet. Are we coming back? 9,000. Looking to you. The camera there. Out to the World Wide Web. 9,000 is my bid. And I'm selling at £9,000. Any more? 9,000. Last call. Fair warning to them at £9,000. The gavel is up. And it is falling at 9,000. It's going. It's going. It's gone. 9,000. And that is paddle 6057. Lot of 117. Well, it's impossible not to love a Mini. And here we have the first generation Cooper, the original hot hatch, meticulously restored as well. Invoices for over £30,000. Restoration only completed in January of this year. Here to be sold. No reserve. And I've got it started. £7,500. Telephones coming through as well. 7,500 is the opening offer. 7,500, 8,500, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. My book's clear. Your bid at 14,000. 15 online. 15 online. 16,000 here. 17,000 at the back. 17,000 on my left. 18,000. 18,000, sir, with the hat. Fabulous hat, sir. 18,000 nearer me. You've also got a fabulous hat, sir. 18,000, thank you. 18,000. Against my friend over here and online. Bids down here at 18,000. 18,000. Any more? What do we reckon? Selling all the way. What do we reckon? New place, 19,000. 20,000. You want? 20,000 here. What do you reckon? Only one I've got today. Only road car I've got today. 20,000. Mr. Pringle, whisper in his ear. 20,000 here. And selling. 20. 21 is next. 20,000. Any more bids? 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. 24,000 still my seated bidder. 24,000. There it is. 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. What do we think? 27,000. Sir, you've come all the way with it. 27,000. Don't miss it for a bid. It's still currently cheaper than the restoration cost. 28,000. 29,000. You gave it a shot, sir. Thank you anyway. 29,000 is my bid on the left at 29,000 with you and selling. 29,000 pounds. Last chance here. Thank you anyway. 29,000 and selling. Sold your car, 29,000. And that is paddle 254. Thank you. 29,000. 254. And lot number 118, the swan song of the E-Type. Very end of production, the run-out commemorative edition was made. Only 50 of these cars built, available with automatic or manual transmissions, of course, and you want the manual, which is what we have here. 10,000 miles from new. Telephones are connecting, and I have got interest and bidding here all over my book at 70, 75, 80,000, 85,000 bid at 85,000. All here at 85,000. At 85,000 for the V12 commemorative. 85,000. What do we think? Car showing here in the sale room. 85,000, 90,000. Thank you. 90,000. At 90,000 pounds. 90,000. What do you think, Charles? One for you? 90,000 and holding. 90,000. Online, I see you hovering. 90,000 pounds. At 90. At 95. Thank you. I knew you fancy it. 95,000. 95. 100 against. 100,000. 100,000. Any more? 100,000. 100. Any more bids? Internet. Still see you hovering. Don't just hover your mouse. Click the button. Buy the car. There it is. 100,000. Any more bids? 100,000. Holding here. Offer them 5 if it helps them online. 100,000. For the commemorative E-Type. What do we reckon? 100,000. At 100. And 5. And 5. There it is. 105. Yes, I've got it. There it is. 105. 105. What do we think on the phones? 105. 105. Against the phones. Against you elsewhere online. And against you, Charles, haven't forgotten about you. What do we think? Holding the bid. Online now. 105. What do we reckon down here? 105,000. 105,000. Holding with you online. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Well, still waiting on the phones, but I've got to say, I'm selling the car. 105,000. I'll take another anywhere, but I am selling at 105,000 pounds to my internet bidder. 105. Telephones. Are we coming in? He's out. 105,000 and selling. Gavel is up, and it is falling at 105,000. Are you waving at me? You don't want an E-Type. Our youngest bidder's in the room, don't worry. 105,000, selling online. Gavel is up and falling. 105, sold to you online. That is 105,000, and that is paddle number 6401. And time for a project. Coming from the estate of the late Leo Gukian, it is the Alvis Speed 20 drop head. A lot of work done already, and with summer right around the corner, long evenings in the garage ahead for a very worthwhile project. Here it is, 1935, showing on your screens. And where shall we open it? It's here to be sold. It's no reserve. It is no reserve. Shall we start it at 10,000? What about 10,000 for it? What about 10,000? We've got 10,000. Thank you. 10,000. We are off. We are running. Your car at the moment. 10,000. At 10,000. Any more bids? 10,000. Selling all the way. £10,000. At 10,000. Any more? I will sell to the maiden bid. £10,000. Are we all done? Bid is here. 10,000 internet. Now's your chance. The gavel is up and it is falling at £10,000 for the Alvis, for the project. £10,000. Your car, sir. 298. 10,000. 298. And lot number 120. Well, drophead pre-war Rolls-Royce here, the 2025, rebodied with this very handsome two-door drophead coachwork, incredibly striking car, showing there on your screen. Synchromesh gearbox, of course, came in the 2025. Some recommissioning required, but very smart-looking car. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? It's here to be sold. It's no reserve. What about 15 to begin? What about 15 to get me going? What about 15 for 2025? Two-door drop-head coupe. What about 15,000? What do we reckon? Interest over here? 10? It's no reserve, I'll take it. 10,000, there's the bid. On my right, selling all the way. £10,000 for the Rolls-Royce. It is no reserve, it is selling all the way at £10,000. Online, are you in or are you out? 11,000, good to see you, 11,000. Thank you anyway. 11,000 is my standing bidder. 12,000 online. 12,000 online. Do 13 if you want, sir. 12,000 bids online against the two of you in the sale. 13,000. 13,000. The internet has woken up. 13,000. Two of you out there are online. £13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. What do we reckon? 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Any more? 15,000. Internet. Looking to you. Looking to the camera. There you are. 15,000. My gavel's up. And I'm selling at £15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Selling all the way. Fair warning to them. £16,000. Have to hurry you online. 16,000. Gavel is up. And it is falling. £16,000 internet. Last chance. Gavel's up at £16,000 and selling. Sold 16,000. 6435. And we move on to lot number 121. Alvis again. The Speed 25 drophead Charlesworth coachwork. Of course, recommissioning required, but these were proper quality pre-war cars. Clocked at 95 miles per hour in period, so once recommissioned, certainly no trouble keeping up with modern traffic and probably overtaking quite a bit of it as well. Here to be sold, no reserve, looking for 15 to open. Looking for 15,000 to open. Telephones waiting. Bid me 15. Bid me 15. Looking for 15 at the moment. Looking for 15,000 for the Alvis. Oh, my friends out there on the World Wide Web. Bid me 15. Get me going. What do we reckon? Telephones waiting as well. Telephones waiting. What do they reckon? 10,000 I've got to take. 10,000. Got the bid here. 10,000. 11? 11,000. Thank you. 11,000 my seated bidder. 11,000. 11,000. What do we reckon? 12? 12. 12. 13 here on the phones. Against you, against you. 13,000 with Max. 14? 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. That's what we call the hard way. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000, still on the phone. What do you reckon? 17, sir? 17,000. 18,000. 19? 19,000. 20,000. 22? 21? 21 would have to be next. 20,000 here, selling all the way. I'll take 21 anywhere. 20,000 pounds. 21. 22. Thank you anyway, sir. 22,000 here on the phone and selling at 22,000. Sure? 23? Selling on the phone, 22,000 pounds and going and gone. 22,000. Well done. 6-2, 6-4. 22,000. There we go. Congratulations and thank you to my underbidder as well. And lot 122, and it is Jaguar time. Here with the XK150 3.4 litre drop head, matching numbers of course, supplied new in London and purchased from Bonhams way back at the Festival of Speed in 2002. And, well, it's no reserve. It's here to be sold. It's an XK150. What about 20,000? What about 20,000? For XK150 motoring, 20,000 bid. Your car at the moment, sir, 20,000 pounds is the offer. 20,000. 20,000 on my right, 22 online. 22 bids online, 25,000. 25, 28, 28. 28,000 on my right, against you and against my internet. 28,000, 30,000 online. 30,000 online. 32, 32. 32 on my right. 32,000. Any more? 32,000. 32,000. Any more bids? Internet? Are you in? Are you out? Bid is here at £32,000. Offer them 34 if it helps them online. 32,000 here. 34 if you wish. 32,000, 34,000. 36. 34,000. Bid is online. 5, I'll take. 35. Same courtesy to online. 36 will be next. 35,000 is bid here in the sale room on my right. 35,000. Any more bids? Gavel is up. And I'm selling 36,000. Thank you anyway, sir. Spend it with me later. Got an XK140. It's red as well. 36,000. Selling online. 37,000. Keeping your powder dry until the last minute, sir. 37. New place. 37,000. 37,000. Thank you, Gregor. 37,000. Any more from you online? Or we sell here in the sale room. 38,000. 39,000. 39. 40,000. Back online. 41,000. 41. Here in the room and selling 41,000 pounds. Gavel is up and it is falling. 41,000 pounds. Your car, sir, 41,000. Well done. Paddle 289. 289. And Lot number 123 now. Well, the jewel in the Guggian collection. Fabulous. 3-litre Bentley from 1929. The very last speed model built. Current drop head coupe coachworks. Been on the car since 1933 and definitely makes a fabulous change from the various Le Mans reps out there. Lots of history in the file. And 3-litre Bentley motoring. Where shall we open it? What do we reckon? I've got to start here at 70, 75, 80,000 pounds. 80,000 for the 3-litre at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000. At 80, what do we reckon? 80,000, showing there on your screens. 80,000. All with me at 80,000. What do we think? 80,000. 80,000. See you hovering online. 80,000 and holding it. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. Thank you. 85,000. 85. What do we reckon? 85,000 holding the bid. 85,000. 85,000. What's my friend at the back think there? 85 and holding it. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000. Thank you. 90,000. 90,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 100,000. Thank you very much. 100,000. 100,000. Whisper in their ear, Katie. 100,000. 100,000 pounds. Any more? 100,000. 105. 105. Any more? What do we reckon? 105,000. No one offering more. Gavel is up. 105,000 pounds. Any more bids? Gavel is up. And it is falling. 105,000 pounds. Last call. All done. All finished at 105. That's 105. Thank you very much. We move on to lot number 124. It is Porsche time with a fabulous right-hand drive 911 2.2S from 1972, showing here at the back of the sale room there. Fabulous looking car. Matching numbers, of course, in its original colours too, and £25,000 spent on it in recent years. There really is nothing like a classic 911. Serial notice, please note, chassis number should read 911 1300522. And with that in mind, we can start the bidding here at 70, 75,000, 75,000, 75,000, 80,000. Thank you, 80,000. Good to see you. 80,000, 80,000. Your bid at the moment, 80,000, 85,000 online, 85,000 against you, 90,000, 90,000 now. Not yours yet online. 90,000, at 90,000, at 90, at 90, holding the bid at 90. 90. Internet, come back to me. Holding my bid here in the room at 90. Any more from you online? See you hovering. 90,000. Take a look at the car. Fabulous. Present ownership since 2018. 8 years of ownership. Definitely I'd say a modern classic, but these are just a proper classic these days. 90,000. Only 44 of these built in right-hand drive in that year. 90,000. Any more at 90? 95. 95. 100? 100,000. 100,000. Well, online he's raised you. 100,000. Nice round number there. 100,000. 100,000. Any more? Internet. Come back to me. 100,000. Thinking time over here as well. 100,000. Offer them 5 if it helps them online. Thank you. One step ahead of me. 100,000. Still with my bidder here. What do we reckon down here on the phones? 100,000. I'm selling the car. Selling the car at 100,000. Any more? What do we think down here on the aisle? 5 if it helps you. 100,000 and selling at the back of the room. Internet, make no mistake, you will miss it. I'm selling here in the room at Goodwood at £100,000. Last call, gavel is up and falling at 100. Your car, sir, well done. 100,000, 092. 092. And, well, the last lot in my section before I pass you over to the fabulous Brian E. Harford. And it is one of the highlights of the sale. What a car it is. As supercars gain more and more electronics, hybrid batteries and turbos, there is so much to be said for an open-gate manual transmission connected to a naturally aspirated V12 engine, which is exactly what we have here in this fabulous Lamborghini Murcielago, showing here in the sale room. No reserve. Telephones are connecting here on my left. And where should we open it? Well, it's no reserve. It has to be sold. I have got bidding here. 75, 80, 85, 90,000 pounds. 95,000. Good to see you. 100,000. 110, 120, 130. Bids on my left at 130,000. 130,000. At 130. Book is clear. Bids at 130 for the Murcielago. 140,000. 140,000. 150 online, ahead of you both. 150 is bid online. 150. What do we reckon? 160,000. 160,000. Internet, come back to me. 160,000 here. What do we reckon? 160,000. My standing bidder by the bar. 160,000. Any more? 160,000. Take a look at the car. There it is. It's got its doors, scissor doors up in the sale room. 160,000. At 160. Offer them 5 if it helps them online. 160,000. Go another. 165. 165. What do we reckon? 165,000, 170,000. Thank you. 170,000. 175,000. 175,000. 180,000. 180,000. Back with my standing bidder. 180,000. Internet, come back to me. 180,000. 185 took in the sale room ahead of you. 190. 190. 190. Against you and against you online. 190 my bidder here. What do you think? 195. 200. 210. 200 here. What do you think? 200,000. Buy the 911. 200,000 pounds. 210,000. 215. 215. 215,000. 220. 220. Sir, don't miss it for 5,000. 220 is here. Think about the morning drives. 220,000. They are not making any more V12 manual Lamborghinis. 220,000 is my bid here. Take 5 anywhere. What do we think? David, whisper in his ear. 220,000 pounds is the bid here. Any more? Another 5? Another 5. There we go. 225,000. Same question to you. 230,000. You said that last time. 5? Keep thinking back there. 230,000 standing near me by the bar. Mr. Pringle, whisper in his ear. 230,000. What do we reckon? It's yes or no time. I am selling 230,000. I haven't forgotten my friends out there on the World Wide Web either. Click when you want, but I'm selling at £230,000 here at Goodwood. The gavel is up, and it is falling at 230,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 230,000. And your paddle number, sir. It is 234. Well done. 234. You are by the bar. Someone will come and get you a glass of champagne. I think you need it. And with that, I pass you over to Bryony Harford, who's going to be taking the rest of the sale. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much, Rich, and thank you all for sticking around. My name is Bryony, and I will take you through now to the end of the sale. So we continue now with lot number 126. It is, of course, our Bentley R-Type. Only 3 examples of this HJ Mulliner body were ever built. This particular car is offered today with great patina, a perfect candidate for careful preservation or a full restoration to its former glory. And I am looking down here at my book, and I can start straight in at 20, 22, 25. I'm looking for 28,000. 28,000 I am looking for. Where are we? Internet or in the room, can I tempt you? 25. Bid me 28 somewhere. Does 26 help you out there? Anybody here on this one? I'm looking for 26. Internet, hello out there, can I tempt you? At 25 so far. Bid me 26 if you'd like. Where are we? Yes or no on this one? In the room, can I tempt you at all? Internet, this is your moment. At 25, still with me here. Looking for 26 if it helps you on my left or right. All sure? All done. Not quite there at 25,000. But do come and see us. We keep moving to lot number 127. It is our Jaguar Mark II now. Looking for the ultimate example here, then look no further. It is built with fuel injection, a 5-speed gearbox, and 4 piston brake calipers. This beautiful Mark II awaits its new custodian. And where should we start this one then? Bids are in on my screen at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. At 10,000, let's see some bids in the room. Are you still out there? At 10,000, I have the bid. What do we think? Anybody coming in? 11,000 online. Thank you out there. Someone's listening to me. At 11,000 on our Bonhams app. At 11. Can I tempt you at 12? Anywhere. Keep going. 12,000. Thank you. Battling it out online now. At £12,000. 13,000. Keep flying online. I'm right there with you. At £13,000 so far. Underbidder, thank you. 14,000 we have now. At 14,000, thank you. We can sell the car, Internet. 15,000, still climbing. At 15,000 we are up to. All online. Anybody in the room on this lot? At 16,000, thank you so much, underbidder. At 16,000. It will sell today, ladies and gentlemen. At 16,000 I am currently up to. Let's see some more bids coming in. 17,000. Thank you online. Isn't that a great sound? Internet, I'm still with you at £17,000. This is your moment in the room if you'd like to come in. It will go today. At 17,000 then, all sure. 18,000. Thank you so much, underbidder. I'm giving you that time out there. At £18,000. It's all happening on the internet. 19,000. Thank you. Keep going, underbidder. I'm right there with you. At £19,000 so far. 20 if you've come along for this one. Room's quiet on this one. At 20,000. Thank you so much. Keep going, internet. At £20,000 is bid. 22 if you're coming in now. What do we think? Fair warning in the room as well. At 20,000. Online, are you sure? Underbidder, do not miss it for a bid. Try one more. At £20,000, everybody out in the room, fair warning to you. Underbidder, this is the moment. At 20,000 then, my gavel's up. All sure. Everybody done. I am selling, make no mistake, to my online bidder at £20,000. Thank you very much, online at 20. And we are 6021. Congratulations out there. And thank you, darling. We shall keep continuing with lot number 128 now. The recipient of a 12,000-hour restoration to concourse condition. This unique Bentley Mark VI drop-head coupe was first owned by Sir John Black, the managing director of Standard Triumph, and it is ready to grace the concourse lawn once more. And I'm looking down here. Please note the only trophy included in the sale of this car is for Best Interior at the Salon Privé Concours d'Elegance of 2021. Satisfy yourselves with that. I have bids down here on my book, and I can start at £50,000. Thank you. £50,000 is bid. I have it here at 50. At 50,000. Thank you. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. 55,000. 55, I'm now in the room. Who's coming in next? £55,000. Gentlemen standing. At 55. 60,000 online. Thank you, sir. What do you think? 65? No. At 60,000, it can go. At 60,000, do not miss it. At £60,000, make no mistake, it will sell today. At 60,000. So far, the bid is online. Hello, 65 over here? Thank you very much. At 65,000, new place, internet, not your bid right now. At 65,000, on my right, internet, do not leave me yet. At 65,000, the bid is here in the room at Goodwood at £65,000. Anybody else getting involved? 70,000 online against us. At £70,000. Internet's bid so far. Gentlemen, what do we think? Do you want to try 72? Yes? 72,000. Thank you very much. At 72, we're standing back in the room. Internet 74 now, if it helps you. I am here to help. I haven't forgotten about you either, sir. At 72,000, it's on my right, just here. Would you like 74 at the back? No? At £72,000, I've got you. Internet, are you sure? We're going to sell. At 72,000, my gavel is up. It's not your bid online. Same elsewhere. Third and final time, 74. Thank you very much online. At 74,000, we're on the internet. Don't leave me yet, sir. Let's go 76. 74,000 just ahead of us. 75? No, it needs to be 75,000 if you want. I've got 74,000 on the internet. Thank you. 75 now, we're in the room again. Might be a long day, everybody. Strap in. At 75,000, it's on my right. at £75,000. Internet, I'm being fair to you. Same to you. 76 if it helps. Don't leave. Thank you very much, Internet. We've gone 76. Be brave, sir. At 76,000, it's online. Okay. 77,500. Thank you. At 77.5. I'll take 79 next bid online. I am here to help. At £77,500. Internet. This is your moment if you'd like it. Same to the room. At 77,500, my friends here on the right. Are you sure out there? Fair warning to you. It really is going to sell. Sir at the back, at 77,000. 79. Thank you, Internet. Thank you so much. At 79,000. Shall we just make it 80 now? What do we think over here? Madam? At £79,000. The Internet is holding that bid. Are you coming back to me? Yes? Yes? Thank you very much. 80,000. I've taken it in the room. Internet. I've got £80,000. What do you say out there? Does 82 help them? At 80,000. It's a room bid. I know there's two of you out there. Come back to me at 82. Let's see it. At £80,000, it's on my right. Last call to you, Internet bidders. I'm going to put the gavel down. It's not your bid. At 80,000, are you sure? Everybody happy in the room? At £80,000, I'm selling on my right. Thank you very much, sir. Now the painful bit. 243. 203. Thank you very, very much. Right, we shall continue on now with lot 129, still our same collection here. This is the perfect vehicle to transport your large family this summer to the pub or even back to Goodwood here. This is our Bedford Plaxton motor coach, which was lovingly restored between 2006 and 2008. You can't have missed it outside. I've seen lots of people getting their Instagram photographs with it. And where are we going to start here? 8, 9, 10,000 pounds. Let's see some bids. 11,000 I'm looking for. Starting here at 10, bid me 11 somewhere. Let's see you in the room or online. At 10,000, looking for 11 now. Anybody out there? Is that a bid, sir? Yes, thank you very much. At 11,000. Standing at the back of the room. It will go, ladies and gentlemen. £11,000. In the room here. 12,000 online. Yes, sir, thank you. 13,000. Back in the room now. At 13,000. I've got you, sir. Don't leave. At 13,000. Internet, 14 if you'd like it. Stay with me a little bit longer. At 13,000, gentlemen standing here at Goodwood. At £13,000. Everybody out elsewhere. 14,000. No, don't say that. Go one more. All right then, 14,500. I've taken the bid. At 14.5. Back in. Internet, same to you. 15,000 now if you'd like it. This is the time. 15,000. Thank you online. Stay in halves, sir. Yeah, thank you. Half more. 15.5. We are back in. At 15,500. Gentlemen standing with me. Internet. 16,000 comes next, and they bid on the app. At 16,000. Look at me, sir. Hello. Should we go 500 more? Go on. Yes, thank you very much. At 16.5, we're back in the room now. At £16,500. 17,000 online. No. Sure? Thank you very much anyway. At 17,000. It's on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to go. Unless you've come along for it and you'd like to bid now. This is the time. At £17,000. Internet bidders holding that bid. Everybody out. Fair warning to you in the room. Online, thank you very much. 17.5. Competition out there. At 17,500 now. Let's keep climbing. All happening on our app now. 18,000, thank you so much. At £18,000, we are up to. Anybody else coming in? At 18,000 online. I will sell. At £18,000, then last call to the room. Fair warning. At 18,000, all sure, all done, my gavel's up. Yes, sir, that's the spirit. Thank you very much. And we're back in at 18,500. Let's be fair to the gentleman. Let's be fair to the gentleman. Yes, 19,000 online now. Sir, keep that same energy with me. Yes, another 500? Thank you. At 19,500. Stay with me, sir. Don't walk away. They've gone 20,000 online. No, stop leaving. Turn around. Come back. Sir, I can't climb over this rostrum. At 20,000, we're on the internet. Have a swig of beer, sir. £20,000. He's left me, he's gone. Internet, I think you've done it. At 20,000, are we there? Sir, one last look at me. Shall we go 500 more? Yes? Oh, kisses are nice though. Thank you very much. At 20,000, I'm going to sell on the internet. Fair warning, everybody. You've done it online at £20,000. Thank you very much, all bidders. At 20,000 to 6299. Yes. Okay. Thank you. We move on to lot number 130. Right here in the sale room. You can't have missed it. What a lot of fun this would be. From dirt track racing in the 1930s, the McDowell Ford Special. And what an eyeful it is here at Goodwood. And where are we going to start? I'm going to start with my bids on the book at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000. At £15,000. Let's see you coming in now at 16 in the room somewhere. You're all hovering around it at the back of the room. I'm at 15. Bid me 16,000 somewhere. Room bidders, where are we? Internet, I'm looking out to you now. What do we think? At 15,000 so far. Try me at that £16,000 number. Room bidders. Internet. 16, thank you. 17 now. Keep going. 17, looking for 18 somewhere. What do we think? Hovering on the internet. 17,000. Try me at 18 if you'd like out there. At 17,000 still here. Try me a little bit more online. 18,000 I'm looking for now out there. Anybody in the room coming in on this lot? You can't have missed it. I'm looking straight at it at the back of our sale room. At 17,000. What do we think? Internet, yes or no? Anybody coming in now? Internet, I'm giving you fair warning out there. Same to the room. At 17, all sure? All done this time. Last look at the back of the room. Thank you very, very much. And I shall keep going now to lot number 131. This is our 1973 BMW CSL Coupe. Coming from long-term ownership, this well-loved and regularly maintained CSL runs very well and presents in good order. Nevertheless, it could, of course, benefit from some sympathetic cosmetic restoration if so desired. And I'm looking down here, and I'm going to start with bids at 28, 30, 32,000 pounds. At 32,000. Somebody show me 35 now. Where? Internet, 35,000 online. At 35,000. Who's coming in next? Thank you, online, I'm with you. Hello, sir. 38,000 now on my right. At 38. Come on, who's coming in next? Internet, try me again. Holding that bid on my right at 38,000. What do we think? Internet, are we coming back in at 40? Yes or no? At £38,000, standing on my right. Who's coming in next? Have you all had a good luck? Internet, you can't just bid once. Try me again. I'll wait for you out there. At 38,000, standing. At 38. What do we think at the back? At 38,000. Internet, giving you that moment. Matt. At £38,000, what do we think? Internet, yes or no? Room at the back? This is your moment. Gentleman is standing on my right. Yes, Internet, thank you very much. 40,000 is bid online. 42? Thank you very much, sir. 42, we are back in. Stay with me a bit longer. Internet takes a while sometimes. At 42,000 now. At 42,000. Yes. At 42. 42,000 is on my right. Internet, are you coming back, yes or no? I'm going to sell if you're sure out there to not try once more. At 42,000, sir, I think we've done it. I'm going to put the gavel down. I know it's painful right now for you. At £42,000, internet final call. Same to the rest of the room. At 42,000, sir, thank you very, very much. What are we? 79. Thank you. Well, lot number 132. It would not be Goodwood without offering you a historic race car, and this little MGA comes from long-term enthusiast ownership. He's done over 250 races with this car, and it is here to be sold without reserve, but you don't have to do another 250, but I do think you could have a lot of fun on the track. So, where are we going to start? Somebody give me 8,000. Let's start there. £8,000 I am looking for. Who is coming in? You've seen the estimate, ladies and gentlemen. £8,000 I am asking. You're a tough crowd. Shall we go lower? 5,000 then if it must be. Arms that should be flying up at me at this point. £5,000. Hello, Internet. 5,000 we have online now. Thank you, Internet bidders. It's got to go. It has to sell today. At 5,000, the Internet's holding that bid. Seems cheap, no? Get involved. At 5,000, Internet, you're holding that bid. 5.5. Thank you very much. Competition. Yes, sir. Thank you. You've got into the spirit of it now. 6,000, we're in the room. Thank you so much. At £6,000, it's a room bid. Internet, two of you out there, come back to me. It's 6,000 so far. 6.5 online, sir. Oh, go on, one more. Go on. It's a fun car, this. At 6,500. Yes, look at the screen. Go one more. At 6.5. Internet has it. It's not your bid. At 6,500. Anybody over here? I'm looking over this side of the room now. At 6,500. Hello, thank you. 7,000. I'm in the middle of the room. At £7,000. What now? At 7,000. Room bid. Seated. 7.5 online. Keep going. Go on. Let's make it 8. It's not a lot to ask. It really isn't. At 7.5, Internet has that bid. Where are we? Hello at the back. I've got 8 at the very back now, but sir, don't worry. We can go 8.5. 8,000 gentlemen standing at the back of the room. Go on. At 8,000, standing. Internet, 8.5 now. Who's going to give me 9,000? At 8.5, Internet's bid. Thank you so much online. At 8.5. Just looking for 9. At 8,500. Gentlemen, You're not sure yet. You're not out yet. I can see it in your face. At 8,500. Am I set? Thank you, sir. Back in at the very back. 9,000. At £9,000. Here at Goodwood. At 9,000. Internet, are you coming back to me? It's £9,000 with the gentleman's standard. Anybody else out there? At 9,000, fair warning, I think it's winding down. This is the time, gentlemen. What do you think? It's £9,000 at the back of the room. Are we all out? Everybody sure? Final time. At 9,000, shall I sell? At £9,000. Thank you, sir, for your patience. Gavel's up. I'm selling all the way at 9,000. Yes, sir. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my goodness. 106 is that? Thank you. Thank you. And now we move on to lot 133. It's our 1961 Jaguar E-Type. The purest E-Type here, the Series 1 flat floor coupe, the chassis number 52, was delivered new to Fred Rimmel, the horse trainer, who was known as Mr. Grand National. His son was married to William Lyon's daughter Mary, which might have helped with getting such an early car. Spent a lot of its life in Australia with matching numbers. Well, where are we going to open? Thank you, I can see you coming in at 42, 45, 48,000 on my book here. At £48,000. There it is on your screens. Who's going to come in at 50,000? At 48 I have. Thank you. 48,000 so far. Looking for 50,000. Giving you a moment out there. Who has come along for this E-Type, our flat floor? At £48,000 so far. Telephones, what do we think here? Are we dialed in? At 48,000. 50,000. Thank you very much. At 50, Neff. 50,000. Thank you. We've accepted you now at 50. Keep going out there. 50,000 for our E-Type here. What do we think out there? 50,000, 55. Thank you. A slow climb at 55. I don't mind it being slow if the bids are coming in at 55,000. Where is that 60 coming from now? Internet. Stay with me that little bit longer. At 55,000, looking in the room. 60,000, thank you. £60,000. Internet, it is not your bid any longer. At 60,000. Are we coming in online again? Yes or no? At 60,000 so far. Internet, don't wait forever. At 60,000. All sure out there. All done on my left and right at 60,000 then. Fair warning to the rest of the room. Fair warning online. This 65. They like it when I say fair warning. At 65,000 we are in. I'm looking for that £70,000 now at the back. At 65,000. I'll give you a moment. Same to you online. At 65,000. Where are we out there? Try me at that 70 bid. Thank you very, very much. At 70,000 we are now back in the room, Internet. Stay with me out there. At £70,000. Room bid at the back. This is your moment elsewhere. At 70,000. I've got you, sir. At 70,000, are we all sure? Fair warning telephones, fair warning to my bank. At 70,000 then, back of the room. Thank you very, very much. And I shall keep going to lot 134. It is our 1966 Maserati, the Series 2, the rare right-hand drive example of the Vignale designed Sebring. Pictured on your screens, and it was sold new to a client in Cape Town in South Africa, and later found its way to New Zealand, where it was restored in the early 2000s. With much recent expenditure, this is truly a car for the Maserati connoisseur. And I've got bids here on my book and I shall take them. Thank you very much. I'm starting straight in at 28, 30, 32, 35,000 pounds I am up to. It is here at 35,000, ladies and gentlemen, here to go. It will sell 30, thank you, 38. There is competition now at 38,000 pounds. Who's coming in? Hello over there at 40,000 with the wave now. 40,000, 42 online. Thank you, sir. 45, we're back in. Over by the bar, a good place to be, at 45,000 pounds. Internet, thank you, 48 online. Oh no. Kisses don't work anymore. Kisses don't work anymore. 50,000 online. 50,000 online. Keep going out there. It's here to find a new home. Yes, I'll take it. 51,000. Sorry, Neff, bear with me. At 51,000, I've taken the bid. It's my job. I'm here to help. At 51,000 pounds. Gentlemen. Yeah. 52 I've now got on the app. 53, sir. Thank you. 53,000 I'm up to on my left. At 53,000 pounds. Over by the VAR. What do you think, Gregor? At 53,000, room bid. Online, thank you very much. 54. Sure? I'm going to come back to you in a minute. At 54,000, you're not off the hook that easily. At 54,000, it's online.
55.
Thank you very much, Gregor. 55,000 to my right. At 55,000 pounds. Anybody else in the room? I'm happy to stay in ones. It's working. At 55,000. Hello, sir. Thank you. 56 at the back of the room. New bidding, new place. At 56,000. Gentlemen. At 56. Gentleman standing at the back of the room. My friend at the bar. What do you think? It's 56 at the moment.
57.
57 back in. Telephone's bid at 57. 57,000. Yes, thank you very much. 58, I'm now in with my gentleman standing at the back of the room. At 58,000. At 58,000 pounds. What do we think telephones? What do we think over there? At 58,000. Standing at the back of the room. Internet, opening up to you as well. At 58,000. David, are we in? Not out was the feedback I just got. That's helpful. 59, thank you, with Gregor. Sir, please just round it up to 60 for me. Yes, thank you. At 60,000. 60,000 pounds. What do we think, telephones? 60,000. Sir, I've got 60,000 pounds at the back of the room.
62.
62, thank you, Gregor. 62 we have. Have a think at the back, talk to me. At 62,000, yes, 64, thank you very much. 64, I am back in, at the back of the room. 64,000 pounds. Happy to stay in twos. At 64,000 currently. David, not out. At 64,000. Internet, same to you. Are we in, Gregor?
66.
Thank you very, very much. At 66,000. Yes, one more. I can lip read from here. At 66, sir, shall we go 68? Thank you very much. At 68,000, I'm back in the room. At 68,000. 70 comes next, Gregor. And over here. 68,000. Holding that bid. Anybody else coming in now? At 68,000. Gregor? Sir?
Just saying, would you take 69?
Tell him I'm disappointed. At 68.
70.
That's better. 70,000 I have. Don't leave me, sir. 72. Let's keep it in twos. Go on. Yeah, thank you very, very much. At 72,000. I'm back in at the back at 72. Gregor. Yes, say 74. Give it a go. At £72,000. At 72,000. Everybody out on my left as well. Needs to be 74, Gregor. The time is now.
Yes, 74.
Sir. All right, I'll do it for you. 75 I've taken. I'm a fickle woman. At 75,000. Yes. At 75, it's in the room. Would you like £76,000?
76.
Thank you very much. 76 we have. Don't be upset with me. At 76,000 ahead of us. It's not over yet, sir. It's not over yet. Oh, David. Fresh bidding. 77,000. Do you want it more now, sir, that everybody else wants it as well? Come back to me if you'd like. At 77,000. David's... Don't put your coat on, sir. Don't put your coats on. That means you're leaving. At 77,000. It's on my right.
78.
78 now. Don't let them have it. At 78,000. David. 79. I hope you all haven't got homes to go to and you're really strapped in for a long day. At 79,000. Gregor?
Can I say 80?
Sir?
80.
80,000. £80,000, just here. David? 81.
81 we have.
At 81,000. David's bid. At £81,000. Gregor, you know what comes next. 82. At 82,000. 83. Thank you. Anybody going to be bold and brave on these telephones? At 83,000. £83,000. Fair warning. We are actually winding this lot down, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. At 83,000. No, we're not. 84,000. We are back in. At 84,000. Keep going, David. At £84,000 with Gregor closest to me. At 85. At 85,000. Anybody in the room, are you coming in on this lot? Sir. We're up to 85,000. 86. 86,000 is bid now. David? Phone down. It's with Gregor at 86,000. Sir? Out? I thank you very much. At £86,000, are we there? Has everybody bid that wants to bid? This is your moment, if not. Otherwise, Gregor, tell them congratulations. I'm going to put the gavel down at £86,000. Thank you very much, telephone bidder. 86 to 247.
Thank you very much.
Right. We continue with lot number 135. It is, of course, Bugatti time. And I have sold Chirons and Veyrons before, but now it is time for the Type 40. It has the Mark Morris report on file, of course, and in current family ownership for over 50 years. Driven just last week and fired up very nicely when we inspected it here. So, who wants to get involved with some Bugatti motoring? And, well, I look down at my screens and I have bids all over my book. I'm coming straight in here at 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55,000 I have. At 55,000, all here with my absentees. At 55. Telephones or room, who is coming in now? At 55,000. So, hello, Mark. 60,000. Telephones bid. At 60,000. Who's coming in next? At £60,000. Holding it here on the left. At 60,000. Where is that competition? At 60,000. Anyone in the room? Telephones, yes or no? 65 against. Ahead of you there. Thank you very much. 70,000 is bid now. At 70,000. Hello, sir. Sorry. 75 in the aisle. At 70, 80 now online. Internet's bid. Try 85. Ah. At 80,000, I'm on the internet. Try me at 85. 82 if it helps. Yeah, thank you. 82, sorry sir, were you bidding? At 82, I'm in the aisle. At 82,000, I've got it. Thank you very much. 82,000, room bid. 84 online. Stay in twos. 86? Currently at 84,000. It will, of course, go. At £84,000. Internet is holding that. Thank you very much. 86, yeah? Thank you. At 86,000, fresh place. At 86,000. 88 comes next. Telephone, same to you. 88 if you'd like it, Mark. At 86,000. It's on my right, here in the room at Goodwood. At £86,000. Sir, madam, do you really want to miss it? Yes, she says. I'm asking the wrong person, aren't I? At 86,000. Are we there? Everybody happy? Thank you very much, sir. Front row, 88,000. Front row, new place. At 88. Shall we make it 90? No? At 88,000. Do not miss it for £2,000. At 88, front row. Everybody out. At £88,000, I've got you, sir, thank you so much. At 88,000, this is the third and final time. Gentlemen, I'm going to put the gavel down. Same to you online. At £88,000, make no mistake, we are selling all the way at 88,000. Well done, sir. Thank you very, very much. What was your number? 75, thank you. And now, 136, yes. We have our 1978 Mini, the 1275 GT Competition Saloon. Now, this is no ordinary Mini. This is the ex-Richard Longman 1978-1979 British Saloon Car Championship winning 1275 GT Competition Saloon and should be eligible to race at Goodwood and many other events. It is a fantastic little motor, this, And where are we to start? I'm looking at my book here, and I'm going in 28, 30, 35, 38,000. Let's see those arms in the air. Bid me 40,000 next bid. At 38,000 I have here. Try me at that 40. In the room or online, what do we think out there? Holding it here, thank you. At 38,000, all I'm asking for is 40,000. There it is, looking straight at me. At 38,000. Thank you anyway. You thought it was a bid. At 38,000. Where are we out there? Can I tempt you now at £40,000? Yes or no? You've seen our estimate. This is the time. What do we think out there? All sure? All finished? Internet, same to you. Wave at me if you've come along for this mini today. Are we there at 38,000? Fair warning. At 38. 40 at the back. Thank you, just in time. Internet, it is not your bid. At 42 against. At 42,000. I know. Giving you more time. At 42,000. 45. Thank you. Back in now at 45,000. Stay with me at the very back. At 45. Keep going online. Don't leave just yet. At 45,000. 48 now. Thank you. At 48,000. Stay with me out there. And same to the very back. At 48,000. Still climbing. Internet, I've got you there. At 48. 50,000. Thank you so much. At 50. 50,000 back of that room. Internet. At £50,000. Anybody else coming in now? Online, same to you. Thank you. 55. Still climbing out here at 55,000. At 55. Thank you so much with the nod. At 60,000. At 60. Stay with me, Internet, as well. At £60,000. This is the time if you're getting involved. At 60,000 we are at the back here in Goodwood. 65. Thank you so much. Still climbing out there at 65,000. At 65. Are we sure? Shake of the head at the back now. At 65. Don't leave yet. At 65,000. Anybody else coming in? Front row, can I tempt you? At 65,000. All done. All sure. At 65,000. Thank you very, very much. And, thank you, darling. We shall keep moving to lot number 137. Here we have the start of the cards from the estate of the late Michael Turner, the incredibly well-liked and respected artist. And we are very grateful to the Turner family for entrusting Bonhams with the collection. Lot 137 is, of course, the Ford GPW Jeep with our trailer, of course. And what better way to enjoy the Goodwood revival than in one of these. And there it is, pictured on your screen. And on my screen, I have bids very, very close together. I've got to come in here at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 I am already up to. At £14,000 and we are away. At 14,000. Who would like to come in next? It will, of course, go at £14,000 so far. All fought out on the commissions. 15,000 is your next bid. Yes or no out there at 14,000. It will, of course, sell. This is the time if you've come along for it. Otherwise, short and sweet, my gavel will go down at 14,000. All done, All happy. Fair warning to you. At 14... Oh, hello. You waited until the very last second. At 15,000, it's your bid. At £15,000, front row. At 15, it does beat my commissions. Absentee bidders, if you're out there listening to me, this is the time to come back in. At 15,000, front row. Are we there? Are we done? Fair warning to my left and right. At 15,000, third and final time, gavel's up and I'm selling at 15. Yes, sir, well done. What's your number today? 285, thank you very much. And we move on to lot number 138, one of the highlights now of today's sale. It is, of course, Michael Turner's 3.5 litre SS100 Jaguar, coming to market for the first time since 1955, enjoyed, toured and treated as part of the family across over 70 years of ownership. Magazine featured, of course, and a truly stunning opportunity to buy such a storied SS100. And hello down there, I'm looking at my screens and telephone bidders, are we all connected? Yes, and I'm going in here with bids at 100, 110, 120,000 pounds with me. At 120,000. At 120. Looking 125. Thank you very much. At 125 with Whitney's telephone. 130. With the second telephone here at 130,000. Keep going with 135. 140, thank you so much, at 140,000. Internet, I've got an eye on you as well. With David standing at 140,000. Who's coming in next? Happy to stay in 5, same to the room, at 140,000 so far. Who's out there on this one? 145, thank you so much, with Whitney now, at £145,000 so far. 150, thank you, David, at 150,000 now. At 150, 155. Keep that speed, I like it. At 100, thank you, 160. At 160,000 so far. At 160,000. Who's coming in next? Anybody in the room? Holding that bid with David. At £160,000. 165. At 165,000. With Whitney. At 165,000. Whitney's telephone bid. David, what do you think? I've got you so far at 165. With Whit. At 165,000. Who's coming in now? On my left and right. 170,000 new place. Thank you. 175. At 175,000. I'm looking all around the room now. At 175. Yes, thank you, 180. Thank you so much. At 180,000. 185. At 185,000. I'll give you all time. At 185,000. Are we coming back in over here? With Whitney so far, telephones bid at 185,000. At 185,000. Whitney's got it so far, looking around the room. Don't miss it now. At 185,000. Does 188 help at all? Yes, 188 against. Thank you. 188 I have. Try me at 190. Thank you so much. 188 against. Go 190. Thank you so much. At 190,000, telephones bid. At 190. I'm still with you out there, don't panic. Take your time. At 190,000. Whitney's holding that bid. Discussions happening everywhere. Take your time. At 190,000. What do we think on my banks? At 190. Giving you all time. Same to you online. For this SS100. Your bid width. At 190. What do we think? This is the moment in the room. At 190. Are we coming back in? I'm going to sell if you're all sure. At 190,000. Final time at the back. Whitney, it's your telephone. At 190,000. Third and final time, everybody. Gavel's up, and I'm selling to the telephone at 190,000. Yes, Whit, thank you very, very much. 115. And we shall keep moving now. Lot 139, the last lot in this collection, and a proper hot rod Jaguar here. The 340 uprated with the 4.2 litre engine, manual gearbox, some recommissioning needed, but a lot of fun to be had for sure. And we're here to sell, and I've got bids on my book. I'm starting in 32, 35, 38, £4,000. Oh, are you leaving? See you next weekend. At 4,000. At £4,000 we are up to. Hello, sir. 4-2 at the back. 4-5, 4-5. 4-8. 5,000. 5-5. 6,000. No. 6,000 front row. At £6,000. Gentlemen seated. Anybody else coming in? Thank you very much. 6-5 to my left. 7,000. At £7,000. Thank you very much. 7.5. 8,000. Thank you, sir. 8,000. We're back in here in Goodwood at 8,000. 8.5. 9,000. Thank you. At 9.5. 10,000. Thank you very much, sir. 10,000 is bid. With you, sir. At 10,000. Looking for 11,000 next bid. Who's coming in now? At 10,000. Anybody waving at me? 10.5? Sure. 10.5 I've taken. Would you like 11? Thank you very much. 11,000 is bid. At £11,000. We're here. Telephones? Would you like another half? At £11,000. Are we there, Sarah? I think we've done it. At 11,000. Gentlemen seated, make no mistake. Oh, hello. 11.5 over here. 12,000. 12.5. 13,000. And a half. 14,000. 14.5. 15,000. Done. At 15,000. I don't think you are done. Give it another 500. Thank you very much. And a half. Don't be sad with me. 16,000. Thank you very much. 16.5. 17,000. Go on. Sure. at 17,000. My friend here on the left, I'm going to put the gavel down. Everybody out. At £17,000. Are you in or out? Out. At £17,000, I'm selling then. Everybody happy, all sure. Final call. At £17,000. Yes, sir, very congratulations to you, to 296. Thank you very much. And we'll continue with lot 140 now. It's our 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL California Coupe there. It is a rare right-hand drive example of the Pagoda, first delivered to Lusaka in Zambia and then brought back to the UK in 1977. With only 35,000 miles recorded, which we do believe to be genuine. And I have bids all over my book. I'm starting straight in here. 22, 25, 28, 30,000 pounds I am up to. At 30,000, I'm opening up the bidding to the floor. It's 30, 32 online, 35 back with my absentees. At 35,000. 38 comes next if you'd like. Online, try again. At 35,000 this time. Hello. 38 in the room. Thank you very much. I'm going to go 40, sir. 42. Thank you. Seated at 42,000. It's in the room now. My absentees are out at £42,000. Where's the next bid? Absentee bidders, it's not yours anymore. It's time to come back to me. At 42,000, gentlemen seated. Are we there? Is that a bid, sir? No, just warm. Don't worry, it's fine, I get it. At 42,000. Are we there? Fair warning and last call. At £42,000, we're in the room seated. 45 online. 48? Thank you very much. At 48,000, back in. Absentee bidders, Bonhams app bidders. I'm looking to you in the skies. It's 48,000 here at Goodwood, at 48,000. Are we coming back in at 50? This is the moment. At 48,000. Everybody else out. Wave at me if not. At 48,000, it's not your bid online. I'm going to sell to the room at £48,000 and we're away. Yes, sir, congratulations. Thank you very much. 82, brilliant. And we keep going now to lot number 141. It's this fabulous 4¼ litre Derby Bentley, driven here to Goodwood for the sale, and I am told it got up to 80 miles per hour on the motorway, coming from a very good home and only sold due to lack of space. And I've got bids absolutely all over my screen. I think our telephones are connected. I'm going straight in here. 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50,000 I have already. At 50,000, it's of course going today. £50,000 I am up to telephone bidders already. Try me at 55, you never know. At £50,000, my bid. What do you think? At 50,000. It will go, ladies and gentlemen, to my absentee bidder at £50,000 so far. Can I tempt you at 55 out there? Telephones? Out. At 50,000. All sure. Internet. This is your moment to compete. Same to the room. Our Bentley 4¼ litre coupe will sell. It's going. Fair warning to you in the room. Last call. At £50,000, my gavel is up. I'm selling all the way. Absentee bidder, congratulations. At 50,000. Well done out there. Thank you very, very much. And that's to 6058 if you're listening. And we continue with lot 142. It is our Jaguar XK140 Roadster. This rather rare right-hand drive example performs and presents beautifully with matching numbers and an engine rebuild during the vendor's ownership. And I'm looking down at my screens, and I'm starting here with bids 32, 35, 38,000. All on my screen. 38,000, looking for that 40,000 now. Where are we, ladies and gentlemen, in the room? Giving you time. 38,000. Try me at 40 out there. At 38,000. What do you think at 40? 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. Try me again outside online at 40,000 so far. Anybody in the room on this lot? 42. Thank you. Fighting it out now at 42,000. Keep going. 42,000 we are up to. I shall take 45 next bid. Who's out there on this lot? Welcome in. At 45, thank you very much. 45 now. Keep climbing online. 45,000. Anybody in the room who's competing at 45 now? Needs to be 48 next bid. What do we think out there? Anybody waving at me? All happening online. 48, thank you. 48,000. Anybody on my left or right? At 48,000. Try me at 50 now, underbidder. Same to you out there, I don't mind. Thank you very much, 50,000. At 50. Let's go 52 if it helps them. I'm here to help. 52 if it helps anyone. At 50,000. 52, are we out there anywhere? Underbidder? Can I tempt you, yes or no? At 50,000. 52 if you'd like it. 52, thank you, at 52 now. £52,000 for our Jaguar XK140 Roadster. At 52,000. Keep moving, stay with me, internet. At 52. Happy to make it 54. Anybody in the room on this lot? All happening online. Thank you, internet. 54. At 54,000. Fair warning out there. At 54,000. Are we sure and done? Everybody out in the room at £54,000. Thank you very, very much. And we continue on with lot number 143 now. Formerly the property of Henry Williamson, the author of Taka the Otter. This stunning early Aston Martin was restored by well-respected specialist Bertelli in 2014 and 15, and well looked after since. A beautifully presented pre-war sports car. It's our 1938 Aston Martin here, the Cita Tourer. And I'm looking down at my book. I'm going in here at 85, 90, 95,000. At 95,000, all here, left with our absentees at £95,000. Who would like that £100,000 bid? At 95,000. Try me at that 100. Who's come along for this one today, ladies and gentlemen? At 95,000 ahead of you. It's 100,000 next if you'd like it. What do we think out there? Lots of smiling faces. At 95,000. Try me now, that 100,000. Thank you, 100,000. We are up to. Let's stay in fives, Neff, shall we? At 100,000, I will take 105. Who is coming in at that? Internet, I've got you. At £100,000. Try me at 105 if it helps anybody. Maybe it will. At 100,000. Looking for that 105. Telephone bidders will be coming in on this one. 105, thank you very much. At the back, against you now, internet, at 105. Stay with me online. At 105, thank you, with the smile. At 105,000. At 110 now, back in. At 115, thank you, I appreciate the speed. At 115,000. Internet, let's get the same speed back. At £115,000. Yes, 120, thank you, at 120. At 100, thinking time is allowed. At £120,000. What do you think out there? 125. Thank you. At 125, Goodwood. We're here. At 125,000. Internet, it is not your bid anymore. At 125,000. Telephones are out. At 125,000. If you've come along for it today, this is your time. At 125,000 then, all sure on my left and my right, all done at 125. Thank you very, very much. And we have a little A lot that we've popped in here for you. Lot number 143A. It's our 1952 Aston Martin DB2 Vantage Saloon there on your screens. Please note that this lot was added after the physical catalogue went to print. It is a beautifully presented original Vantage, which was delivered to the US and later converted from right to left-hand drive. Restored by marquee specialist Timothy Stamper in 2012, the car is currently registered in Belgium. So, satisfy yourselves with that information, and I look down at my screen and I'm going in 38,000, 40,000, 42,000. All here. Try me at 45 now. Who's coming in? Telephones are waiting. At £42,000. 45. 48, thank you online. 48,000 we are up to. Try me at that 50. Where are you getting in first? 48,000. 50,000. Ahead at 50. Are we coming in? 50,000's bid. At 50. 55. Looking who's coming in first. 60,000 I'm looking for. At 55. Telephone bidders. 60 is that next bid. 60,000. 62 if it helps you. Same to you online. 62. 62,000. 65 against. Keep going. 68. What do we think telephones? 70,000. 72. 75. Don't leave now, Wit. At 75,000 against. Keep going. Try me at that 78. At 75. What do we think out there? 75,000. I look to the room again. 78. Still not your bid. Internet, not yours now either. At 78. What do you think, Whit? Online, same to you. At 78. Shake of the head from Whitney. 80,000. At 80, here, in front of me. At £80,000. Sure to my right. I'll take 2 at the back. 82 against. Not yours online either, nor yours, Whitney. At 82. 85. Phone is down. 85,000. Stay with me. At 85. 88, back in. Thank you, I'll take it. At 88,000. Needs to be 90 now online. At 88,000 pounds. Internet, I'm looking to you. At 88,000. 90. Whitney is definitely out. At 90,000 pounds. What do we think out there in the room here at Goodwood? At 90,000. What do we think on my right? At 90,000, out for sure. Out on my right. Out in the room. At 90,000. Thank you very, very much, all bidders. We'll keep going to lot 144. Well, it is a very rare car here on your screens. It's the Porsche 356A in the right-hand drive with fabulous ruby red. These are such a pure design. The car that launched Porsche into what it is today. And I have bids here all over my screen, and I've got to go straight in this time at 38, 40, 42, 45,000 I'm up to. At 45, thank you, 48, 50,000 I have now. Thank you, sir, 55, standing to my right. At 55,000, who's coming in now? 55 we've got in Goodwood, beats my absentee. At 55,000 pounds. Try me at 60 somewhere now. What do we think out there? Internet, this is your moment if you'd like to come in. At 55,000, gentlemen standing. Where's that competition coming from? Internet, hello, 60,000 we have. 65, sir. Oh, 61. Do you know what? I'm going to take it. Thank you very much. At 61,000. At 61, gentlemen standing. Internet, let's be fair to you. We'll stay in ones. 62 if it helps you. Stay with me that little bit longer. It's 61,000 with the gentleman stand. 62 online. 63, thank you so much, sir. 63 with the nod now. At 63,000. 64 online. Oh no, sir. You're shaking your head the wrong way. At 64,000. Go on, give it one more. You said no to me before, though, and then you changed your mind. Not this time. At 64,000 pounds. It's gonna go. 65. Two of them out there, sir. 65,000 now. I'm so happy to stay in ones online. Underbidder, come back to me. It was almost yours. At 66, thank you so much. Let's keep going. At 66,000. 66,000 pounds. Underbidder. Let's go one more. At 66,000, are we all there? My gavel is, no, we're not. 67. Thank you, internet bidders. Anybody coming in the room this time? I'm up to 67,000 pounds. Anybody over here? At 67,000. What do you think, madam? Are you in on this one? At 68. Thank you so much. Climbing online. At 68,000 now. I'm giving you that time, internet. I don't mind waiting. At 68,000 pounds. Let's make it 69 underbidder. At 68,000. Fair warning. The time is now. 69,000. Thank you so much. 69,000 pounds we have. Come on now, underbidder. Let's round it up to 70. All I'm asking, one more thousand. At 69,000 pounds. Go one more out there. At 69,000, thank you so much. 70,000 is bid. At 70, we have it. Do you know what, online? I'm going to stay in ones. Why not? At 71, it works, you see? At 71,000. Stay in ones with me. At 71,000 pounds. Try me at that 72,000. Go on. At £71,000. Are you sure? Do not miss it now. Fair warning out there, fair warning to the room. At 71,000, are we all happy? Are we happy? At 72, thank you very much. 72,000 we have. At 72,000, I don't mind, internet, take your time. At 72,000 then, fair warning. Again, underbidder, this is it. At 72,000, I'm selling all the way. Last final call at 72,073. Thank you online. 73,000. Underbidder, I'm going to give you the same time. It is only fair. At 73,000 we have. You all right? At 74. Come on now, underbidder. We've come quite a long way. Let's pick up that speed together. 74,000 is just ahead of us. Let's make it 75. Go on. At 74,000. That Porsche on your screens. At £74,000. Underbidder, are you sure? We've climbed together, but I'm going to put the gavel down. Final time, and I mean it this time. At 75,000. Thank you out there. At 75,000. Underbidder, shall I sell? Last call. I say that every time, but at £75,000, I really am selling the car. At 75,000, yes, online. Thank you very, very much for all your bids. 6207, it's yours. Thank you. And we shall keep moving to 145. It's our 1982. It's the Maserati at Camsin now, with some only 26,000 kilometers recorded, and with the late owner for the last 31 years. This is a desirable manual gearbox Camsin, finished in the beautiful shade of Rosso Rubino with beige leather. And I am starting here on my book, 30, 32, 35. At 35,000, where is that 38 coming from next bid? Let's see it quickly. At 35,000, 38 online, thank you. At 38,000, bid is on the book. 40 against, thank you. 40,000's bid. Keep it moving, I like that speed online. 40,000 against. Try me at that 42. Anybody in the 42 online? At £42,000, the internet has the bid. At 42 so far, who's waving at me? 42,000. 45 against. Keep it moving. Thank you so much out there. At 45,000. Try me again. At 45,000. Stay with me a bit longer. At 45,000, take me to 48 somewhere now. What do we think in the room? 48. Thank you so much. At 48,000. Still climbing. Here. For our Camsin now, at £48,000. Try me at that 50. At 48,000. Who's coming back in first? 50,000. Thank you very much online, we accept. At 50,000. 50,000, I've taken it. 52 if it helps you now elsewhere. Happy to take 52. Bless you. At 50,000. Where is our 52 online? At 52, they are back in. 55 against, thank you. 55 I've taken now. Keep going online. 55, try me again, internet. Keep going. Don't stop there. At 55,000. 58. At 58, thank you online for your bids. 58,000 we are up to now. Try me again. At 58,000. 60,000 is bid, thank you. At 60,000 so far. Where are we? Yes or no in the room. Fair warning to you. At 60,000 then, everybody else is out. Smiling down the middle. Fair warning. I'll take 62 if it helps. 62 we have online. Matt. 62,000 is bid. At 62,000, the winning bid so far, at 62,000. At 62,000. Fair warning. We have the bid. I can sell at 62. This is your time if you're coming back in underbidder. At 62,000. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 62. Thank you very, very much, all bidders, and that goes to 6047. And I'm going to continue with lot number 146, which is such a significant car here, the ex-John Fitzpatrick Ford Escort. It's the RS 1600 touring car, a race car for all of its life and meticulously restored. Over £200,000 spent on the build, 4 binders full of history and fabulous in-period racing history for sure. And I look down at my screens and I'm going to start straight in here. 65, 70, 75, 80. Bid me 85,000 next bid. At 80,000 with me. Try me at 85. At 80. 85 if you'd like it. Who's coming in first? Internet bidders, telephones. At 80,000. Thank you. 85 we have now. At 85. Keep it going out there. Is that a... Yes, 90. Back in. Thank you. At 90 here. At 90,000. Internet. What about you? Are you coming back? 90,000 is bid. 95. Competition. At 95,000. At 95 at the back of the room now. At 95,000. 100. Thank you so much. We're back in. At 100,000. At £100,000. What do we think down the middle now? I can stay in fives, can't I, Neff? Why not? At 100,000, does 105 help? Yes, it does. At 105,000. And I'll stay in fives. I'll take 110. At 105,000, I've got you. I will take that 110 if you'd like. And we do. At 110, thank you so much. I'm coming back down the middle. At 110. Let's make it 115. At 115, new place. At £115,000. 120 I shall take. At 115. Anybody else coming in? At 115,000. Looking for that 120. What do we think? At 115, room bidders, internet bidders. Who's next? At 115,000. Who's coming in? At 120, I've taken it, thank you. At 120,000. At 120,000, looking straight down the middle again. I'm looking for more. At 120. Are we out? Fair warning on my left and right. All sure, all done. Fair warning on this lot. Thank you very, very much, all bidders. Lot 147, we keep going. It's on your screens now, the 1964 Jensen here, the CV8 Mark II convertible. And it is the very well-restored, conceived and executed one-off convertible special. The CV8 is powered by a 6.3-litre Chrysler V8 and the admirable Torque Flight automatic transmission. It is there pictured for you, and I'm starting straight in with bids at £8,000, £9,000, £10,000, £11,000, £12,000 I have, all here on my book. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, 13,000 straight in on the Bonhams app. It can and will sell today at 13,000 so far. Let's make it for, hello out there, I haven't seen you in a while, at £13,000. We are online. It will go, unless you'd like to bid me 14. Hello, thank you very much. 14,000 is bid on my right at 14,000. It's 15,000 online. Go one more. Internet, yes, thank you very much. 16,000 is bid, standing at £16,000. Internet, let's try 17. At 16,000. Anybody else coming in now? At £16,000, 17,000. What do you think? Try another. Half, yes, thank you very much. At 17,500 we are up to now. At 17,500. Try me at 18,000 elsewhere. At 17,500. 18 comes next, online bidders. Are we in or are we out? At 17,500. Gentlemen standing. 18,000 online. Stay in halves with me. Yeah, thank you very much. At 18,500. 18,500 we are back in here at Goodwood. At 18,500, internet bidders, try me again. Are you coming back in? At 18,500, holding the bid, it will take it away today. 19,000. Go on. Yeah, thank you very much. 500 more is bid. Don't leave me now. Oh, 20,000 online. I'm very happy to do 500 more. Yes? 500? Thank you so very much. At 20,500. Internet. Same to you, 500 more if it helps. Let's make it 21 if you'd like. 21. No? Definitely not. No, I'm so sorry. At 21,000. Just try 500 more. You never know. It might take it. At 21,000. Yes, thank you so much. 500 more, we're back in. At 21,500. Internet, what about you now? Or elsewhere in the room. At £21,500, I think we've done it. 22,000 online. We just can't give up now, though, can we? Yes, thank you. We're back in. 22,500. At £22,500. 23 online. Sir, they've gone back in online. You sure? I thank you so much anyway. At 23,000. Are you sure you can bear to leave without it? Yes? Okay. At £23,000, internet, it is your bid. Final time. At £23,000, done, finished, out. Thank you online. It's yours. Thank you very much. At 23,000 to 6260. And we move on. Thank you, darling. To lot number 148. It is our 1961 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre FIA competition saloon on your screen. Please note the wheels are to be collected from the vendor post-sale. A very appropriate car for here at Goodwood. The Racing Jaguar Mark II, a lot of racing over the years, and very eligible for some fabulous historic motor racing, of course. And where are we to start? I'm looking down here at my screen, and I'm coming in 15, 16, 17, 18,000. At 18,000, I am up to. Who's going to wave at me now at 19,000? That is my next bid I am looking for, ladies and gentlemen. At 18,000, where are we coming in? 19 I'm looking for. Who's out there? Who's going to get there first? At 18,000 so far. 19, thank you, to my left, at 19. Where's the competition now? Looking for 20. At 19, 20 is the next bid. 20, thank you. At 20. Why don't we stay in? Oh, hello, you swapped. Should we do ones? Offering 21 if it helps. Same to the room. At 20,000. Try me at that 21. Who's coming in? Yes or no on my left. At 20,000. 21. 22. Thank you so much. Flurrying here. At 22,000. Where is our next bid? 23 if you'd like it out there. Who's waving at me? At 22 so far. In the room we are quiet. Online, what do we think? Fair warning then, at 22,000, not quite enough. Lot number 149. We have our 1950 Jaguar, the XK120 Roadster. Imported from the USA in 1995, this left-hand drive and matching numbers example is finished in its factory colours and enjoys a host of upgrades and modifications to enhance the driving experience for our modern roads. And I'm coming in here with interest this time. At 30,000, 32, 35, 38, bid me 40,000. At 38, I am up to. Bid me 40,000 somewhere. Who would like that bid at 40? Looking around the room. Holding it here at 38. Where are we? 40 if you'd like it. I'll take it from the telephones if it helps. At 38,000. Try me. 40, thank you. 40 we have. Keep going out there. At 40. 40,000. Where's Dad, Tim? At 40,000. Looking for that 42. Hello. At 40,000. Keep going out there. 42. Climbing here. 42,000. Where's 45 now? I'll take it in the room. I really don't mind. Let's see some room bidding. All happening online. 45. Thank you very much. Climbing here on the internet at 45,000. Keep going. At 45,000 pounds. I'm with you online. 48 is your next bid. Can I tempt you here? At 48, thank you. 48 is bid now. On the internet here at 48,000. Bonhams app bidders. Let's see 50 now underbidder. At 48. Try me at 50. Keep going. 50,000, thank you. 50 still climbing. At 50. At 50,000. All sure. Ladies, can I tempt you on here? At 50,000, we're out, I believe. All sure. All done this time. Last call. Fair warning to the room. Fair warning online. Thank you again. Lot number 150. We have a 1961 Jaguar Mark II. It is, of course, a 3.8-litre saloon. And it is rare to find these Jaguar Mark IIs in left-hand drive. It has been with the current owner since he bought it here at the very first members meeting in 2015. Been looked after in recent years by Windspeed as well. And where are we to start? I'm coming in here with interest at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. At 12,000, let's see a flurry of bids now in the room. Let's get involved. At 12,000, bid me 13 somewhere. At £12,000, can I tempt you out there at 13? Online. 13,000. Let's see 14 now. Wave at me out there. 13,000. Keep climbing. 14,000 at the back at 14. Internet looking for 15 now. Keep going. At I've got you. At £14,000. Looking for that £15,000 bid. At 14. 15 back in. At 15,000. What do we think? At 15,000. Anybody else coming in? This is your moment if you've come along for this one. Room bidders, I'm looking for 16,000 if you'd like it. Hello. Can I tempt you on this one? No. At 15,000 then, putting that gavel down, all done, everybody out. At 15, thank you. And 151, we have our 1935, the Morgan Super Sports now, featuring one of the most desirable engines in the matchless V-twin. This example is well known amongst the Morgan Club and once recommissioned is eligible for a wide array of vintage, pre-war and specialised Morgan events. I hope you've all had a good look. And I'm going to start here with interest this time at 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. At 10,000, it's with me. Try me at, hello, 11,000, 12,000 with me. 13,000, telephones bid. Internet, I saw you trying. Anybody else coming in? 14,000 online. At 14,000, internet's holding that bid. 15,000, competition online now. Thank you so much. £15,000 we are up to. 16, thank you very much, Katie. At 16,000, telephones bid. Internet bidders, two of you out there, don't let them take it. At 16,000, for our Morgan here, the Super Sports. At £16,000. 17,000 on the app, thank you so much. At 17,000. Yeah, 17 and a half, I'll take it. At 17,500. Internet, same to you. Happy to take 500 more. At 17,500, it's on my right. Telephones bid. Are we there? Shall we sell? At 17,500, is the room out? Oh, online, 18,000. They're back in. At 18,000. Happy to take 500 more, Katie. Does that help them? At 18,000, now being held by the online bidder. Anybody coming in the room? Fair warning. At 18,000. Try me at 500 more. No. She says no. It's got to be 500. Thank you anyway. At 18,000, we are online and we're going to sell all the way. Fair warning. Unless you'd like to bid in the room now, my gavel is up and I'm going to sell this time at £18,000. Thank you very, very much. And we are 6281. Lot number 152. We have our 1970 Morgan +8 Sports Roadster coming from long-term ownership. Some recommission is needed to have this very original example back up to speed. And where will we begin? I'm looking at the book. 10,000, 11,000, bid me 12,000. All I'm asking. £12,000 I'm looking for in the room or online. At 11,000 so far. Try me at that 12. Who's coming in? Room bidders. This is your moment at 11,000. Looking for 12. Online, same to you, 12,000. I'm going to go 13. 13,000 ahead. Thank you. At 13,000. Who's coming in now at 14? Online, what do you think? At £13,000. Try me at 14 somewhere. Can I tempt you out there? Yes, 14,000. Thank you. Online, your bid at 14,000. We're selling the car. At 14,000. Where's that competition coming from now? Are we back in? At £14,000. Everybody out in the room. This is the time if not. Otherwise, gavel's up. Selling all the way at £14,000 this time. Yes, online. Well done. Thank you. And you are 6221. And now lot number 153. It's our 1966, the Morgan +4 Plus Coupe. Only one of 26 ever made. This unrestored example does need recommissioning, but it comes with its original engine, which is included in the sale. And again, my bids start me here. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Bid me £13,000. 13 to start, ladies and gentlemen. 12 ahead of you. 13 in the room or online I am looking for. Yes, at 12,000. Don't worry. Looking for 13 in the room or online? What do we think out there? 13,000. Thank you so much. 13. Looking for 14 now. Where are we? At 13. Where is 14 coming from? This is the moment. At 13,000. 14,000. Climbing. Yes, at £14,000. Come on, internet. Let's see another one from you. At 14,000. All happening on my screen in front of me on this lot. At 15,000. Thank you. I'll take it. At 15. Keep going though. At 15,000. Stay with me out there. Anybody in the room? Can I tempt you out here at Goodwood? 16,000, thank you. At 16. 17, of course, is the next bid if you would like it. Looking at my screen and up to the gods, of course. At 16,000. What do we think? Thank you, 17,000 now. Still climbing. Thank you so much out there. At 17,000. 18, I shall take next bid. Happy to take it in the room. Are we there? Fair warning to you out there. At 17,000, all sure, all finished and done. Thank you. 154, it's our 1970 Morgan +8 Sports Roadster. Coming from long-term ownership, again, our vendor regularly used the car in the USA before returning it to the UK in 2019. And again, I'm looking down here, I'm starting 10, 11,000, bid me 12,000, all I'm asking. £12,000 to bid. It's there on your screens. 12,000 is all I'm asking for. Who's bidding first? Internet, telephones, or room? Would you like 12, Max? At 11,000 so far. At 11,000. Try me at that 12, Max. No. Yes, looking for 12. At 11,000 so far. Bid me 12. Does 500 help? Does 11.5 help them, Max? Offer them that. At 11,000. Try me at 500 more. At 11,000. 500 more we are now looking for. Offering the telephone. What do they think, Max? Thank you very much. 11,500 we have on the telephone. Holding that bid unless the internet comes back to me. Thank you. At 11,500, it does sell the car. It's yours so far. So far. At 11,500. It's going, ladies and gentlemen, unless you'd like to bid now. Are we there? Fair warning to you. At £11,500, Max, tell them congratulations. We're selling all the way at 11.5. Thank you very, very much. What's our number? 1515. Thank you. Okay, let's keep moving. Lot 155, the 1966 Morgan +4 Plus Coupe. It is partially restored at a great cost by renowned Morgan specialist Melvin Rutter. This very rare project is not one to be overlooked. I do hope you've had a very good look at it, and I'm going to start here with bids at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,000. 14,000 I've got. Can I tempt the telephone bidder? Would they like another go? 14,000 I have. 15,000 is there now. At 14,000. Try me at 15,000 in the room if you've come along for this one. Yes or no? Does 500 help? Let's try back in 500s. At 14,000. 500 if it helps them, Neff. Why not? At 14,000. Let's see some bidding in the room. 14,000. Thank you. 14,500. It does help. I'm going to go 15,000 now, though. At 15,000. Stay in the 500s if it helps you online. At 15,000. What do we think? At 15, I'll take 500 more anywhere. I don't mind. At 15,000. Bid me 500 if you'd like it, internet, yes or no? Where are we on this one? Fair warning. Are you coming back online? Room is quiet, internet is quiet. Fair warning to the banks at 15. Thank you. Lot number 156. We keep moving. It is our 1969, the Chevron B15 Formula 3 Monoposto there. The veteran of the Goodwood members meeting back in 2022. And eligible, of course, to race here again. Prepped by some of the best in the business, the Chevron B15 F3 Screamer. Who wants to race it at Goodwood? And let's see, I'm looking down at my book. I'm coming in here. 15, 16, 17,000. This is your opportunity. At 17,000, I'm not asking a lot, ladies and gentlemen. 18,000 if you'd like the bid. At 17,000 so far, telephone bidders, what do we think? At 17,000. I'll take 18. Thank you. 18 is bid. 19 comes next. Thank you, online. At 18,000. 19 I'm looking for somewhere out there. What do we think? At 18,000. 19,000. Thank you so much. At 19. Keep going, Bonhams outbidders. Or in the room, 20,000 I shall take. And 19,000. What do we think? 20 if you'd like it. Yes, they do at 20. At 20,000. At 20,000 pounds. 22 now, thank you so much. At 22. Where is 25 coming from next? At 22,000. Was that a bid? It was. Thank you very much, madam. At 22,000. At 22,000 pounds. Come on, let's see more from you on line 25 if you'd like. Are we there? Let's go in ones if it helps them. 23 if it must be. 23, thank you. It does help. At 23, Neff. Thank you. At 23,000. 24,000 is bid. 24,000 online. Your bid so far. Underbidder, are you coming back? At 24,000 pounds so far with Bonhams app. At 24,000. Telephones are out. 25, thank you. Back in now at 25. Try me at 26. Keep going out there. At 25,000 ahead now. Just looking for £26,000, ladies and gentlemen. What do we think underbidder? At 25,000. Stay with me out there. Please do not miss it for a bid. You never know. At 25,000, just ahead. Come back to me at 26. Yes or no online. I'm right there with you. Same to the room. I'm looking for 26,000. Room is quiet on this one. Internet, it's you and I. At 25, all sure, all finished. Fair warning, underbidder, it is not yours. At 25,000, are we done? We are, thank you. Lot number 157. It is our 1956, the BJR, the Formula 3 Monoposto here. Yes, please note, it is, of course, the 500cc Monoposto and not the 510, which I've just told you as miscatalogued. And let's start here. I'm looking down at my screen. I've got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I have. At £12,000, all here on my absentees. At 12,000, who's coming in now? Internet, room bidders. What do we think out there? At 12,000, all thought out on my absentees so far, but I shall take 13,000 if you'd like it. Who's come along for this one? At £12,000 so far. Telephone bidders. Bonhams app. Do we have any aggregators today? At 12,000 so far. What do we think? Thank you. 13,000 against. 13,000. Keep going out there. Absentees, if you're listening, this is the time to come back in. 13,000 against you. Try me at that £14,000 bid. Anybody in the room as well? At the back, I've got you. At 13,000. Try me at 14 online. 14. At 14,000. I'll take 15 elsewhere. I don't mind where from. Currently at 14. Bid me £15,000 somewhere. Are we in or are we out? At 14 so far. Just looking for that 15,000 online. Do not miss it for a bid. You never, ever know. At 14,000 then. All finished. All done. Smiling faces all round. Thank you very, very much. Lot 158. We have... I am on the right lot, aren't I? Yes, the 1964.5 Ford Mustang convertible here. Who doesn't love a drop-top Mustang, cherished by the current owners since they bought it in 2012? It was driven to the sale and is known by the vendors as Sally, of course, for obvious, lovable reasons. And I'm looking down at my screen and I can start straight in here with interest at 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. At 12,000 I have. All here on my absentees. 13,000, thank you online. 13,000 is bid. Where's the next bid? Bonhams app, holding it at the moment at 13,000. I'll take 14,000 if you'd like. Yes, thank you. I've got 14 here, but I'll take 15, sir. Thank you very much. At 15,000, it's currently your bid. In the aisle at 15. Internet, 16,000 online. Thank you very much. 17,000 back in the room. Don't worry, Rich. At 17,000. Internet, are you coming back to me? At £17,000. I'll bid. Are we there? Anybody else coming in the room? Online, this is your moment to come back. Otherwise, I am going to sell to the room. Wave at me again. Hello, thank you very much. 18,000, your bid. Sir. Yeah, let's do that. 500 is bid. 18,500 I've got. Thank you very much. 19,000. Let's stay in 500s. Yes, thank you very much. 500 more, 19 and a half. Got to be 20 now, hasn't it? We've got to round it up. Yeah, thank you very much. At 20. We can stay in 500s. I really don't mind. Sure? At 20,000, on my left. Same to you online. 500 more if it helps. At £20,000. Anybody else coming in now? Wave at me. At 20,000. Sir, sure, last call? Thank you anyway. Congratulations, sir, I'm going to sell to you at £20,000 and we are away. At 20, thank you very much to 255. Thank you very much. 255. And where are we here? Lot number 159. It is our 1962 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 1, and a very, very smart-looking example here indeed. It's a right-hand drive with the 5-speed gearbox and uprated brakes, one to use and definitely enjoy for sure. And I'm going to start right in here with my bids at 22, 25, 28, 30. At 30,000 I am up to. Already at 30, try me at 32. Thank you very much. Online at 32,000, the internet is bid. Who's coming in next at 35? At 32, we have online. 35, thank you. Competition out there at 35. At 35,000 so far. Come on, underbidder, let's see 38. At 35,000. It's with you currently online. I shall take 38,000 next bid if you'd like it. Who's out there smiling at me? At 35,000 we're online so far. Anybody coming in next? At 35,000. Giving you time online, I don't mind. Same to the room. At 35,000 pounds, holding that bid. At 35,000. Try me at 38. Or shall we try 36? I don't mind. At 35 so far. I'm going to sell it, if not internet, it's going. At 35,000. 36, thank you very much. Let's stay in ones. It seems to be a one kind of day, doesn't it? At 36,000 pounds. At 36 so far. 37 comes next if you'd like. Fair warning room, fair warning online. At 36,000, it will go. 37, thank you so much. Online at 37,000 pounds so far. Well, we all know what comes next. I'm looking for 38. At 37,000. Are we sure? Are we done? It will sell today, ladies and gentlemen. At 37,000. Everybody out. Everybody happy. Gavels up. At 38. Thank you so much. 38 is bid now. Takes the lead once more. 39. That's the speed we like. At 39,000. Of course, 40 is our next bid. At 39 so far. Underbidder, let's round it up. Let's make it 40. Fair warning. At 39 then. All sure. All done. Underbidder, now is the time. Last call at £39,000. We sell. Thank you very much. Well done online. That's to 6363. Telephone bidders, are we connected? We move on to lot number 160. It is our 1956. It's the Austin Healey here. The Le Mans Roadster. Very rare Healy indeed, the 100M Roadster. It is in the registry, an older restoration that holds up very, very well today, used and enjoyed well in the current ownership too. And let's see where we're starting on this one. On my screens, I've got to begin here at 30,000, 32,000. Try me at 35. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. At 35,000, we are standing at the back of the room. Just let the telephones connect. At 35,000. 38 against us. 40, sir. Thank you very much. 40,000, we're back in the room. At 40,000. 42. Yes, sir. Thank you. 45, back in, here at Goodwood. At 45,000. Try me 48, David. Okay. At 45,000. Standing at the back at 45,000. I'll take it. 46 they've gone, sir. 47 and a half. I'll take a half. 46,500. I'm here to help everybody. At £46,500. Try me at 47, David. Or elsewhere. 47, thank you so much. New place online. 500, sir? Thank you very much. 47,500. I'm back in the room bid. 47,500. Internet, are you coming back to... Excuse me. At 47,500. Gentlemen standing. I'm looking for 48. Thank you. 48 online. 48.5. Thank you, sir. 48,500 is bid. David's hung up the phone. At 48.5. Thinking on my left. 49 online. And a half. 49,500 is bid. At £49,500. Internet, are we making it 50? Yes, 50,000. Oh no. Let's do 51. But I'm rooting for you. At 50,000, the internet has it. I'm going to sell it. At 50,000. If you're sure. Does 500 help? Yeah? 50,500, we're back in the room. At 50,500, same to you, internet. They've gone 51, sir. Definitely not. Thank you very, very much, though. I really appreciate it. At 51,000. Internet's bid. Same to everybody else. I'll take 500. Otherwise, I will sell the car. At 51,000. All done. All sure. Thank you very much. Internet, you've done it. At £51,000, and we are away. Well done online. Thank you very, very much, all bidders. 6148. Congratulations. And we move on to lot number 161. It is our 1968 Bristol 410 Sports Saloon. It is well sorted and maintained. The Bristols were known as some of the finest post-war cars built in the UK. High-quality cars for high-quality people. And I have bids absolutely everywhere on my book. I'm starting here at 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 I am up to. And of course, it will sell today at 19. Hello, sorry, 19,000. 20,000 back with me. At 20,000, I have the bid. Hello there, 21 is that? Thank you, sir. 21,000 is your bid. At 21, we're in the room. 22. 23, yes, 23. 24, 25, 25,000 in the room, holding the bid at £25,000. 26. No, he says no. At 26,000. Oh, go on, one more. Little, all right, half. Done. 26,500. I've taken it in the room. At 26,500. Looking for 27 next bid. At 26,500. 27. What shall we do now? Give it to them. At 27,000. Are you sure? Positive. Thank you very much. At £27,000. It is on my right. Telephone's bid. Are we sure? Are we done? Everybody out. Fair warning online. Or do we go 500 more? No. At £27,000 then, it is yours on the telephone. At 27,000, thank you very much to 285. And we move on to lot number 162. It is, of course, our 1954, the Allard Palm Beach here, the 2.6 litre Mark 1 Sports. And what a rare thing this is indeed. Little used since its rebuild, these are definite underdogs that can certainly pack a bite. And I've got bids here on my screen. I'm going to start straight in at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 is bid. At 20,000, where are we in the room? At 20,000, who is coming in next? I shall take 21 if it helps everybody. I can see the kind of day we're having. 21 if it helps you out there. At 20,000 so far. Who's coming in first? 21. Thank you. I'm going to go 22. Climb with me at 22,000 ahead. Try me at that 23 now. 22,000 ahead. Who's coming in? Anybody in the room at 23? Yes or no? 23. Again, I'm coming straight back at 24. At 24. Try me at 25 online. I've got 24. Thank you, Neff. At £24,000. Where's 25 coming from now? Yes or no out there? This is your time. Fair warning room bidders here at Goodwood. At 24,000, then you're out on my left, out on my right. Fair warning, everybody. Telephones, all done, all finished at 24,000. Thank you, everybody. We move on now to lot number 163. It is, of course, our 1980 Aston Martin V8 Volante on your screen. A very well cared for example of the epitome of English open-top motoring in style. Beautifully finished in dark blue with a contrasting blue pipe magnolia leather interior and an impressive history to boot. And I am here on my book. I'm starting straight in at 45, 48, 50, 55,000 already. At 55, try me at £60,000. Thank you online, 60,000 is bid. At 60,000, straight in. Bonhams app takes it at 60,000 so far. At 60, where's 65 coming from now? What do we think? 65, thank you. Try me at 70. Keep going out there. I'm right there with you, online bidders. Thank you so much. At 65,000, just looking for 70,000 next bid. At 65, ahead of you online. Where's that 70,000 coming from? Does 68 help them? Let's give them a helping hand. At 65,000, try me at 68 out there for our V8 Volante. 68,000 online. 70,000 back in, thank you. 2 of you out there. At 70,000. Keep going. You like these smaller increments and I'm happy to give them. At 70,000. 72, thank you very much. Online, keep climbing. 74 I shall take if it helps you in the room or online. At 72,000. Here we are, lot 163, holding it here. At 72,000. 74, thank you. Keep going out there. Anybody in the room coming in? It's 74,000. 76 comes next. Fair warning. At 74,000. 76, thank you very much. Online, Bonhams app bidders at £76,000. Keep going. In the room, can I tempt you at all? At 76,000, it's here, it's on your screens. From the deceased estate here, at 76,000. 78 is bid online. 78, 80 against. Thank you very much. At 80, we are up to 82. At 82 is bid. Keep climbing out there. I'm right there with you. At 82,000, I will take 84. At 82,000, try me at that 84. 84, we are back in. Thank you very much. Happy to stay in these twos online. I don't mind at all. At 84,000. 86, thank you. 86 is bid. Keep climbing online at £86,000. Come on, underbidder, I'm rooting for you. I'm with you out there. At 86,000. At 86,000. Are we going any higher online? Come back to me if you'd like it. At 86,000, fair warning room bidders. All sure? All done, underbidder, now is that time. Yes or no? Thank you very much. And I'm afraid lots number 164 and 165 have both been withdrawn. So we move straight on to lot number 166, which is of course our 2000 Porsche 911, the Type 996 RSR race car. Yes, there it is on your screens. You obviously can't miss it. It's next to me here on the rostrum. A very, very significant race car indeed. Class winner at the 2000 Daytona, raced at Le Mans and was running very well before an unfortunate incident where bonnet met windscreen. If you're followers of our Instagram, you'll have seen the whole thing. And then raced in British GT and had an engine rebuild in 2024 as well. Perfect for the Peter Auto Series and Le Mans Classic. And I'm going to start here with bids. I thank you for those in advance. Coming in at 100,000, 110, 120. I'm looking for £130,000. At 120,000. Here on my book, thank you online, looking for 130. Who is bidding in the room? At 120,000. Giving you time. 130, if you'd like to come in now. Internet 125, then if it helps. Here to help. At £120,000. 125, thank you. Coming back in against you now at 130. At 130,000. At 130,000. Thank you, Neff. 135, underbidder, if it helps you. Same to the room. You cannot miss it. It's here on my right. At 130,000. 135. Thank you very much. I am going to go back against you here at 140,000. At £140,000. Happy to take that 145. Still climbing online at 140,000. 145 if you'd like it. What do we think, front row? Yes? No. At 145. I'm going to go 148. I'm going to mix it up a little bit here. At 148, does that bring you back in? Nev, I've got that. The 148. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. We'll offer them 150. Yes, it does. 150,000. Telephones were hard to connect. At £150,000. At 150. Keep going online. No. At 150,000. Try me at that 152 out there. I don't mind. Online, are you coming back to me at 152? At 150. Try me at 152. 152. Back in. Thank you very much. At 152. Again, internet, I'll take 154. Keeping it small for you. 154 I'm looking for now. Keeping it small for you. Anybody coming in the room? Fair warning. At 152,000. 154 I will take. Are you in or are you out? All sure. All done. All finished. Final call. At 152,000. Thank you very, very much. Lot number 167. It is, of course, our 1965 Porsche 911, the 2.2 litre coupe there on your screen. This is an early short wheelbase model of the immortal 911, finished in its original colour of barley blue and a black leatherette interior, with a professional restoration for some £180,000. This could be the bargain of the day. And where are we starting? Telephone bidders. I'm coming in here with interest at 65, 70, 75,000. At 75. Try me at 80,000 next bid, telephone. Yes, is that a yes? At 75,000, bid me that 80,000. Who is getting in there first? Yes, 80,000. 85 against you. 85,000 straight back in against you here. No. Got to be 90. At 85,000 against you. No. At 85,000. Who's coming in at 90 next? 90,000 on my right. At 90. I'm going to go 92. You can go 95 if you'd like. 92 we have here. Try me at 95. 95 we have on the telephone. At 95,000. Telephone's bid. 98. 98 against you. Try me at that £100,000. Yes, at 100,000. Telephone's holding the bid. At 100,000 on my right, on the telephone. I'll take 105 if it helps. Your bid so far. At 100,000. 100,000 is bid. 102 I've got. Try me at 105. At 102 against you. Try me at that 105. All eyes on you, Maxie. Bid me 105,000 if you'd like the next. 105. At 105,000. A Porsche on your screens. What about you out there, up in the gods, on my webcam? At 105,000. Anybody else coming in the room? Is that a bid, sir? Don't panic, don't worry. Just pointing out the webcam. At £105,000. At 105. What do we think in the room? Are we there? Max is holding that bid. Fair warning. At £105,000, keep them on the line, Maxie. At 105,000. Anybody else coming in now? Fair warning to you. Internet bidders. Telephones on my left. $108 against you. Make it 110, Max. 108,000 against. Come back to me at 110. Thank you very, very much. At 110, on my right, everybody's happy. At 100, apart from me, 10,000. Selling to Max's telephone. Is everybody sure? Everybody is out. Everybody is happy. At £110,000, make no mistake, I'm selling it. Online, not your bid. Room bidders, not yours. At £110,000, I'm putting the gavel down and we're selling. Yes, Max, tell them well done. It's their car for £110,000. Thank you very, very much. 261. And lot number 168 is our 1925 Bentley 3-litre boat tail tourer. Please note that the estimate on this car is £90,000 to £120,000. We are unable to locate or verify the chassis number. However, it is, of course, the ubiquitous example, this one with a very attractive boat tail body, little used in the last few years, but recently serviced, and definitely one that we hope to see out on a rally soon. There it is on your screens. And I'm coming in here straight in with bids this time at 42, 45, 48, 50, 55,000 I am up to. At 55,000, get involved in the room. 60,000 comes next. At 55, so far. Try me at that £60,000 bid. Who's coming in first? Who's waving at me? Internet, 60,000. 65. At 65. Keep going out there or in the room. At 65,000. 68 if it helps them, Neff. Why not? At 65,000. Try me at 68 out there. What do we think? Can I tempt you in the room? Currently at that 65,000. I'll take 68 underbidder. What do you think? 68. Thank you. At 68 we are up to. We'll take 70,000 next bid. At 68, the slow climb. I'll take 70,000. I'm here to help. 70,000 I shall take. Anybody in the room on this lot? Or is it all happening online? At 68,000. Where's our 70? 70,000. I'm going to go 72 now. At 72. Keeping it small for them, Neff. At 72,000. At 72. Why don't we stay in two? 74 if it helps out there. At £72,000. Does 74 help in the ring? Yes or no on my right? At 72,000. What do you think out there? 74. Thank you very much. I am going to go 76, Neff. Thank you. At 76,000 ahead of you. At 76,000. Are you coming back to me at 78, yes or no? Can I tempt you over here? At 76,000. It's there, it's on your screens. Our boat tail tourer at 76,000 offshore. All there, all happy, all done. Room is out. Telephones? Thank you very, very much. And we move on to lot 169. It is, of course, our Ford Mustang, the fastback here, from 1967, white with red, and just look at the trophies that come with it. Previous show winner, and you can't go wrong with a white over red Mustang. I quite agree. And where are we? I'm going to start here with bids on my book, straight in this time, at 16, 17, 18,000. At £18,000 we are up to. Try me at 19,000 we have online. 19,000, 20,000, thank you. Two of you battling it out. 22, thank you very much. 22,000 is bid. Keep going online. Great looking thing this. At 22,000. On our Mustang, our fastback here at 22,000 we have. 25 I'll take next bid. Who's coming in? Offer them ones perhaps, Neff, why not? At 22,000. What do we think out there? 23, it does help, thank you very much. At 23,000 we have now telephones. 24, thank you. 24,000 is 25. Yes, it always helps, doesn't it? At 25,000. 26 comes next out there. At £25,000. What do we think? Telephone bidders will be coming in. At 25,000 so far. Are we in the room on this lot? At 26, thank you so much. Competition online. At 26,000. At £26,000. 27. At 27,000. We are going to sell the car, ladies and gentlemen. It's going its away at 27,000. Underbidder, are you coming back? Fair warning. At £27,000 to my Bonhams app bidder. I'm selling if you're all sure. Everybody out in the room. This is the moment if not. At 27,000, all done. All out telephones. I'm selling all the way. Final time at 27,000. Yes, online. Thank you very, very much. 6232. Congratulations. Thank you. And we keep moving to lot 170. It is, of course, Lamborghini time. The Gallardo 50th anniversary here. These get better looking every year, and the facelift two-wheel drive cars are absolutely the ones that you want. And I have bids all over my screen. I've got to start here, 42, 45, 48, 50,000 I am up to. I have it already at 50,000. We're on the market. 55, sir, thank you. 60 at the back. Oh, hello, nice to see you. 60,000. Yes, 65, thank you. 65 seated, holding the bid. Who's bidding? We're bidding. 70,000 online. No, don't worry, I'm looking behind you, sir, don't panic. At 70,000. I've got 70 online. 70,000. Waiting for the next bid. Sir, does 72 help? 72 online. 72 I've got. We can do 74. 75. Sure? Thank you. At 75,000. 78 I'm looking for now. At £75,000. Who's coming in next? Online. Thank you. 78 I have. 78,000 online. They're sitting down, ladies and gentlemen. 80,000. Thank you. Bonhams app bidders, I'm with you. At £80,000. So far, at 80,000 on the internet. 82. Thank you very, very much. At 82,000. Can I tempt you back in the room at all? Thank you very much anyway. At 82, climbing online this time. 85 I'm looking for now, underbidder. At £82,000. What do we think? Any telephones left in over here? At 82,000, online it's your, hello, thank you, 85, sir. 84, I'll take it, thank you very much. At 84,000, room bid, we're in. At 84. Internet, I'll take 86. Happy to stay in twos, I don't mind. At £84,000. Gentlemen standing here at Goodwood at 84,000. Internet. Are you letting it go? You want to go 85? Thank you very much. 85. At 85 is bid. Internet. Yes or no? It's with you, sir. At 85. I'm going to put the gavel down. This is it. Fair warning to the room. All sure. All done. I'm selling you the car, sir. At 85, oh dear. They've gone 88,000 online. How can I help? Yeah, thank you. 90,000 is bid. £90,000 we have here in the room for the Lamborghini, the Gallardo, at 90,000. Online, are you sure? Fair warning, I'm going to sell everybody out. Gentlemen seated at £90,000, and we're away. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very, very much. What are we, 75? And we keep going to lot number 171. Black on black on black. What a great looking Rolls-Royce Cullinan this is. And it recently passed its MOT as well. It's there on your screens, 2023 example. And we are pleased to know that it is, of course, offered with that fresh MOT. I've got bids here, I'm coming in. 85, 90, 95,000. I'm looking for £100,000. 100,000 I'm looking for. Thank you online. At 100,000 is bid. At 100,000. Let's stay in fives. You know the drill now, Neff, you get it. At 100,000. Hello, 105,000, your bid. Thank you very much. At 105. Stay in fives with me, internet bidders. 110. 115, sir? No, 112. I'll take it. 112,000. 115 online. 117. 117 is bid. Oh dear. All right. 119. Are you sure? One more thousand. Let's make it 120. Someone out. 121 we are up to now. World's gone mad. 121,000. Telephones. Are we coming in? 123. Thank you very much. Let's try and get back on some sort of normal increment, shall we? At 123,000 we're up to. 125 comes next. What do we think? At 123,000. Online. 125. Thank you very much, underbidder. I'm right there with you both. At 125,000. 128, perhaps. 130. 130,000. Don't worry, take your time. At 130,000 is bid. No, it isn't. We've gone back down to 128. At 128,000. Has the screen now frozen? 130. Thank you very much. It is 130,000. Bear with us, internet. At 130,000 pounds is bid. Telephones. Let's press accept on that. That's it. At 130,000. My friends at the bar, 132,000. I'm back in. 134,000. Thank you, internet. I appreciate the speed. At 134,000. Oh my goodness. 136 we'll take. That's it. Don't worry, Neff, I'm going to get you a big wine soon. At 134,000. 136. Online. At 138,000. Still battling it out online. Telephones, what do you think? 140,000. At 140,000 pounds. All with our bidders online. 142. Thank you very much. At 142,000. 145. Thank you. At 145,000. The car is finding a new home at 145,000 pounds. Underbidder, keep going. Don't miss it now. At 145,000. Are we back in at the bar? At 145,000, my gavel is raised. Are we out on 148? Thank you very much. At 148,000. 148. 150, thank you, 150,000 pounds for our Rolls Royce here at 150,000. I'm with you online, all the way. Stay with me, underbidder. At 150,000 pounds this time. Telephones, what do we think? 155. Thank you so much online. I'm right there with you. At 155,000 pounds. At 155. Anybody coming in the room now? At 155,000. I'm going to put the gavel down. Internet bidders, now is the time. 160. At 160,000. Thank you so much out there. I'm right there with you. Let's accept that. At 160,000. Underbidder, try again. At 160, I'm going to sell it if not. All sure. All out. Room bidders, this is the moment. Otherwise, gavel's up. Fair warning. I'm going to sell at 160,000 pounds and we're away. Yes, online. Very, very congratulations to you. What's our paddle number? 6186. Excellent. And we're nearly there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 172 is my personal favourite lot in this sale. It's the Lamborghini Urus, the SE, delivered new in January of this year, and it still even has that beautiful new car smell. I'm going to go in here with interest, 85, 90, 95,000. I'm looking for 100,000 pounds. At 95,000 so far. All I'm asking for, first of all, thank you online. 100,000 is bid. At 100,000, 110. Keep going out there. At 120. I love this car. At 120,000 pounds. Underbidder, come back to me. 130. Thank you very much. At 130,000. 140,000. At 140,000. I'm still there with you online. At 150,000. Thank you so much. Telephones, are you coming in? At 150, 160. Thank you online. At 160,000. Climbing on the internet here at 160,000 pounds. Underbidder. Does 5 more help them? We can try. at 160,000. I'm going to sell if not. Underbidder, do not miss it now. At 160,000, but I will take 165. Does it help you out there? At 160,000 pounds then, are we sure? Fair, yes, thank you sir, 165, fresh bidder. In the room here at Goodwood, 170 online. It matches your t-shirt. Thank you very much, 175. At 175,000. 180. At 180,000. Yes, thank you, 185. We're back in here at Goodwood at 185,000. Let's make it 190 online if you'd like. Otherwise, I'm selling the car to the gentleman in the room here at 185,000. Are you sure, internet bidder? The time is now. Fair warning to the room. Fair warning online. Sir, the Lamborghini is yours at 185,000. Thank you very, very much. 75, isn't it? Yes, thank you. Thank you. And we keep going. Lot number 173 now. It's our 2001 Bentley Continental, the R. Mulliner Coupe. We are pleased to confirm that this car was first registered 3500 TU and was initially registered to Bentley and used as the factory press car. It is fitted with the Le Mans wheels and side vents. Please note that no keys arrived with this lot, but new keys have been ordered from Bentley and should arrive 5 to 10 days after this auction. And where are we going to start? I look down at my screen and I can start straight in here at 18, 19, 20, 22, 25,000 I have. All here with the absentees. Who's coming in? Hello, telephone bidders out there. At 25, 28, I've taken it on the internet, I'm afraid. 28,000 online bid. Make it 30, David. At 20, 30 now online. Thank you so much. 30,000 is bid. Bonhams app. Stay with me out there. At 30,000. I'll take 32. Who's coming in? Telephones. 32, thank you. Bonhams app bidder. At 32,000. Hello, hello, bid, 35,000 at the back of the room. At 35, we're in the room now, internet, it's not yours. 38 online. 40, sir. Yes, thank you. 40,000 is bid. Internet, it needs to be 42 if you'd like. Or with you, David, at 40,000. Gentlemen standing, it's of course 42 online. No. What can I do to help? Nothing. At 42,000, we're online. 43 with a telephone. Come on, sir, go 44. At 43,000, it's against us. 44 online. At 44,000 pounds, internet's got that bid. 45 if we'd like. What do you think, sir? 45. Telephone has it at 45,000. 46, Bonhams app. Keep it moving, David. Let's go. At 46,000, we're online. I'm going to sell. At 46. David, are we in or are we out? 47, thank you very much. 47,000, we're back in the room on our telephones at 47,000. 48 comes next. At 47,000 pounds, are we there? Internet, it is not your bid. 48. Thank you so much online. At 48,000. Out. Thank you so much, telephone bidder. At 48,000. Sir, I'm going to sell to the internet. Is that all right? Thank you very much. At 48,000, fair warning, the room is out, the telephones are out. at £48,000. Thank you very, very much. And we are 6066. And 174 now. It is our 1947, the Jaguar Mark IV 3.5 litre saloon. It is wonderfully restored to an exceptional standard, and the car was factory demonstrator, enjoying many successful concourse appearances. And I'm looking down at my book, and I can start straight in here at 30, 32, 35, 38, 40,000, and I'm of course on the market. At 40,000, would you like to bid me 42? At £40,000, the car will find a new home today at 40,000. 42, if you'd like that bid. Anybody waving at me in the room? Online, this is your moment if you want to take it. At 40,000. Are we there? We're selling all the way. At £40,000. All sure. Telephones, in or out? At 40,000 then, I'm putting that gavel down, make no mistake, selling at 40,000. Thank you all for your absentee bids, that's 6295. And we move on now to lot number 175. It is, of course, our 1965, the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud, the Continental Coupe. And it's coming from a very good home, this one. It recently serviced by Jack Barkley and has the build records on file as well. And I'm looking down at my screen, and I'm going to start here at 40, 42, 45, 48. Bid me 50,000. I'm looking for £50,000. At 48, I've climbed up to here, all with my absentees. 50,000. Thank you. Online. At 50,000. 55. Keep it moving. At 55, stay with me out there online. 55,000 ahead of you. Hello, sir. 60,000 straight down the aisle. At £60,000. Who's coming in next? Telephones. Gentleman's holding it at 60,000. Straight down. 65 online, sir. What do you think? Talk to me. I've got 65,000 online. Should we go 68? Should we meet in the middle? No. All right, I'll take it. 66,000. A man drives a hard bargain. At £66,000. Who's coming in next? Happy to take 67 online. Rich. No? At 66,000. 67 online. They play a hard game as well. Do you want to go 68, sir? Yes, thank you very much. At 68,000. 68 standing in the aisle. Anybody else coming in now? At 68. Internet, yes or no at 69. Telephones. Matt. At, 69 online. Sure? 69,000 online. I will take 70,000 next bid. Sir, look at me. What are we going to do? Let's bid once more. No. You don't mean no.
69 is my number.
No, that's what I've got.
I know.
Would you like 69,500? And then all the people online are going to hate me. And now I've said it, they hate me anyway. So you could help me out and just bid that. 69 online. Thanks. At 69,000, not your bid. Done, finished, complete. All sure. Everybody out. Fair warning. Fair warning, sir. Now or never. Never. Thank you very, very much online. We keep going to lot number 176. It is our 1990 Ferrari, the 348 TB, the coupe there. And where are we on this one? I've got bids here, and I'm going to start straight in at 30, 32, 35, at 35,000, 38, looking for 40,000 now. At 38, bid me 40 somewhere if you'd like. Who's coming in? 38,000 ahead, bid me 40 in the room. Hello, sir, thank you. At 40,000, we're in the room, seated. At 40,000. Who's coming in next? I've got 41 here, sir. Will you go 42? Yeah, thank you very much. At 42,000. At 42,000, we're here in the room. Internet, are you coming back? Again, I'll take the 43 if it helps you. Otherwise, it's a Goodwood room bid. 43 online. 44. Thank you. Hello. 45. Thank you very much. 45. Don't leave yet, sir. 46 online. Who's going to bid me 47? Yeah? Thank you very much. 47,000 pounds on my left. 48. 49. What do we think over here? Yeah, thank you so much. 50,000. What shall we say? Oh dear. 55 online. Don't panic, both of you made the exact same face. At 55,000. We can go 58, gentlemen. 55,000 I have. Madam, what do you think? It's up to him, she says. 55 I've got. Do you want to go 58? Not really. Not really. At 55,000. Are we all out? All right then. 56. I've taken it in the room. 56,000. I'll stay in ones. At 56,000 pounds. Anybody else coming in? Internet, the time is now. Otherwise, I am selling. To my right, make no mistake, at 56,000 pounds, all sure, 57. 58. Oh dear, guys. At 58,000, we're at the back. 58,000. Seated at 58. Are we done elsewhere? At 58,000 pounds. Can I tempt you back in at 59? No, I thank you anyway. 59 online. No. 59,000. The internet now holds the bid. 60. Are we there? At 59,000. Room, are we out? Shall I put the gavel down? Fair warning, everybody. At 59,000 pounds, the internet has it. Fair warning, I'm selling all the way. Congratulations online. It's yours for 59,000. Thank you very much, 6258 and all bidders. And our penultimate lot, lot number 177. It is, of course, the BMW 327-328 Cabriolet. Quality car, for example, this. Very well engineered, delivered new in Poland in 1939 and very hurriedly made its way to the UK, being registered in Scotland in December of that year. Perfect for vintage touring. And where are we going to start? 45, 48, bid me 50,000. Let's get those bids in, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000 pounds I am looking for. Attractive at that. Bid me 50. Who's coming in first? Online, 50. 55, back with me. Keep it going. At 55,000. Is that a bid on my left somewhere? At £55,000. Looking for 60 online if you'd like. At 55,000. Where are we? There we are. At 55. Bid me 60. Keep going. Thank you so much. 60 we have, Nev. That's okay. At 60,000. Keep climbing. Anybody coming in the room? £60,000 so far. What do we think? Can I tempt you on my left? Or 65? Thank you. At 65,000. Keep going online. This is your penultimate car, your last chance to get one or two. At 65,000. 70,000. Thank you. 70 we are up to. Keep climbing online. At 70,000. Anybody here now? Don't wait to the last second. 75. Thank you. Bonhams at bidding strong today. I thank you for all of those bids all day. At 75,000. Are we there? Everybody else out? 80. Thank you so much. At 80,000 we climb. Any competition in the room, the time is now. Fair warning to my banks left and right. At 80,000. Thank you. And last lot in today's sale, it is this Land Rover Defender. And not just any Defender at that. This one has only 4,300 miles on it. It is in fabulous condition. I have bids absolutely everywhere on my screen. I'm going straight in. 25, 28, 30, 32, 35,000 I have. And of course, it will sell today at 35,000. I've got the bid. It's finding a new home. Would anybody like to come in now at 38? What do you think? At £35,000. It's all here with my absentee bidders. Are we sure? Are we done? We are selling the last lot of our Goodwood members meeting.
Bidding in front of you.
Hello, sir. Thank you. 38. It's your bid. At 38,000. Internet. Absentee bidders, if you're out there listening, this is the moment to come back. Otherwise, we sell today, here, in the room, at I thought you were going to bid, and you said no. But you'd prefer 40. At 40,000. 42, sir. Thank you. 42. 43. 44, 44, 45. No? Sure? Thank you anyway. At 45,000. Just here, on my right, all sure. All done. For the final time today, back in, 46. No. At 46,000. We're in the aisle. Are you sure? 47,000. Are you sure? Done? Thank you very much anyway. At £47,000, I'm selling our last lot of the day. Thank you all very much. At 47,000, sir, congratulations and thank you. What's your paddle number? We thank you all very much for your attention today. We've loved having you, and we'll see you again soon. If you're into motorbikes, we've got Stafford sale next weekend. We'll see you then. Thank you. 268. 3.